Hey, everybody, thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here. I hope you're all well. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing that first and welcome in. Kian, good to see you. Mike Koshi, hello. And Tag, welcome in. Can't stick around because of battling a bowl of beef bourguignon. Is that how you say that? But hope the stream goes well and hope everyone here has a poggers evening. Thank you, Tag. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. It's been a minute. 2 days off. It has been a minute, and now all of a sudden it feels a little weird. I'm like, do I even remember how to stream? The answer is probably no, so stay tuned for more chaos. Like 95% sure that's how you say it, but if not, you're wrong too. Space Monkey, look at that. 12 months now. 12 months. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for being a big part of things, Space Monkey. Really appreciate you. So, guys, today the plan is more Cyberpunk. Probably the last of the Cyberpunk. Before we move on to other things, I still have not heard back, or I have not heard anything about Lords of the Fallen, if I'm going to be able to access any early access or anything like that. So we might need another game to play after Cyberpunk before Lords of the Fallen. But for today, I'm pretty sure we have, if not a full stream, most of a stream left of Cyberpunk to do, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to wrap up some characters so that we can see how it affects the endings. Thank you all for being here with me. Let's go ahead and get the game started. Really did not expect this to take as many streams as it has, but I forgot how extensive some of these quest lines go. Maiko, welcome in.
Lucky number 13, IU.
Lucky number 13. Thank you for subscribing for 13 months. That means you've been subscribed a full year now. Man, what is time? Where does time even go? It's been great to have you. Hope you're well, Maiko. And before I get started, I gotta do something with OBS. Here we go. Get a load of this guy. He thinks there's 13 months in a year. You have completed 12 months and began your 13th. Yes, it is counterintuitive. That's been 13 chances now to change your mind about wanting to be here and be a part of things and rethink your associations. And 13 times you have stuck by us. Knew you were going to explain it, even though that was clearly a joke. It's an itch that I cannot ignore. I have to be thorough. I am compelled.
Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Private matters,
Sure,
huh?
okay.
I handle those.
What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
All right, so today, quest lines. We have River. We have the Peralezes. We have Samurai. And Carrie. So I think that's what we're going to look to wrap up today. This isn't my car. I'm trying to get in a vehicle which I do not own. Happy to be here, obviously. We are so happy to have you, Maiko. All right, what car were we driving last?
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
All right, we're back to Cyberpunk driving. That was just a warm-up. That doesn't mean anything. Send love from the shadows. Thank you, Kian. Appreciate you. That was what I wanted to happen, clearly. What was that? They wanted it. They thought it was a good idea to start something. I thought it was a better idea to finish it. Takes a lot of skill to make it look unintentional, yeah. You wouldn't believe how hard I have to try to drive this bad.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom. Right then. Guess we keep looking.
Good old band drama.
You fucking
See,
gone?
Carrie Pete. Hoo boy.
Danny, what?
Sounds sadly
What
familiar.
are you doing here?
You're here. We got a problem.
This is really your house? This is your fucking pool?
Is this supposed to be Henry's surprise?
Yeah, I obviously
bet I
missed
will.
a few beats.
Just so I can come
Looks
back
like-
again.
He was holding some sort of grudge.
Maybe then
So he
you'll tell me
flooded
why
the
the hell
pool
you
with
left me to die
concrete.
in the street.
Henry
You could
did
spin wild
often get-
conspiracy
Left
theories
you to
about how my bad
die?
driving is part of a greater plot.
Ugh, I wish you would fucking
That would
die.
like make me look more skillful and
Why am I
intentional than I
even
actually
standing
am.
here talking to you?
What about the concert?
Get the fuck out!
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny yet.
What
Doesn't look
now?
good though.
Already?
V, talk to them.
grand
Carrie will
tour?
just make it worse.
It's
Not
This your
really my
backup?
biz.
In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. About the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny.
I mean, are we adults
No,
here?
No way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the
It's the
game.
point of most conspiracy
And we
theories, yes.
already
I could
agreed
use
on
one on my
everything.
side.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. This is all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful.
So everybody's the bad guy.
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
Honestly, I kind of take
Hey.
Denny's side in this.
Help me out with this, please.
Although I think that's what I did last time.
Gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
If we gotta choose, let's play with Denny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me.
Listen.
I'd
I'll
say
get
this
you-
is
You
a
know what,
pretty
Carrie?
big deal on its
Fuck
own.
you. Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out.
It's a nice car. I forget if at some
Alright,
point
what
you can
about
get that
bullshit?
car.
We make contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
All right, that's cool. We have other things to do anyways. What other things do I do? Oh, there was something from Mr. Hands. Bree Whitney's address, 18 Skyline West, 5th floor, last door on the right. The card's in a safe box under a bamboo plant. Write to me, please, once you have it. You got it. So this is going to be something new to me. But I, so far, have really liked the Phantom Liberty missions and gigs and stuff. Oh, there's a fast travel point right here. So I hope everybody's had a good weekend so far. Feel free to share with me if there's anything that you've done or been up to or looking forward to. Anything like that. All right, Wells Springs. I don't know that I know this place.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of...
It's been worse. 6 months before vacay. Then it's all downhill.
Uh-uh. Yeah.
Maybe I do recognize this place, but I don't know why. Go ahead and get an actual weapon equipped. I kind of liked my revolver that exploded things. Ooh, I can upgrade one gun. Wait. Why would this one go from tier 5 plus to tier 5? And do less damage? I feel like that should become a tier 5 plus plus, maybe? That doesn't seem right. Well, I guess we know which one to do. The Leica. Hey, best of all, hope you've been well. Good to see you. Eating some good grapes, and that's about all you've got going for you today. Well, I hope you're enjoying your grapes. Leica was the name of the first dog in space, right? Welcome in, Res Cougar. Hope you're well. Hello, best of all.
Lockups both ways.
Yikes. Bard is Figure's little boy. It looked normal, said Marlena, 43, little Charlie's 10, mother. I see. All Foods, pretty well-known corp, so I figured I could trust them. I couldn't have been more wrong. The tragedy in the Berryman family began one fateful Wednesday morning. Charlie was a little out of sorts that day, so Marlena decided to buy him a soy bar from the SCSM down the hall. I mean, normally I can't afford luxuries like that, she explained, but that day I wanted to give my son a little treat. Unaware of the threat lurking within, she handed the Yikes bar to Charlie. His first bite would be his last. All of a sudden, he starts crying. I had no idea what was going on, Marlena wailed. As it turned out, the All Foods bar's consistency broke little Charlie's tooth. I don't know what we're going to do. We can't afford a new one. As I listened to her story, Charlie came over to us, tugged on Marlena's sleeve, and, despite the tragedy that befell him, showed nothing but gumption and spark. Mama, don't be sad. Next time we'll get a different brand soy bar, he said, before bravely revealing his new gap-toothed grin. So this is an example of her journalistic writing, it seems.
What's this?
This doesn't
Really,
look like
Dick?
bamboo to me.
That looked like a bamboo to you.
No, it doesn't.
Kiss my ass.
Oh, find the bamboo plant. We've got some different types of plants here, but I don't see anything that looks like bamboo. Ah, here we go.
Oh, well. Right, let's see what's here. No, interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
Alright, so I gotta text Mr. Hands, our journalist. Got the card? What now? 8 days you get a new sub, nice. I guess it has been a minute. Now you'll meet with the client. I'm sending you some coordinates, an abandoned building in Dogtown, bottom floor. Go after dark and avoid calling attention to yourself, please.
Hey, you're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Water in the bamboos. You?
Standing in the doorway.
Huh.
Why the sass,
Huh.
kid?
Huh. Because
I heard
bamboo.
some noise.
The
I
plant.
thought maybe
I
Bree
have
was
been
back.
bamboozled.
Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
Well, neighbor, guess I'll be on my way.
Oh, I should have picked the other dialogue. I wasn't paying attention. I would have liked to know more about those dodgy chooms.
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
I hope that hasn't gated off, like, some large portion of content. It's probably just a clue. All right, meet with Bree in Dogtown. There should be a fast travel point somewhere nearby. That was the most AI laugh you've ever heard. That's like old AI. I bet new AI is a lot more convincing. Where was the fast travel point? Not J, I want M. You guys see? You guys see where this map is telling me to go in order to cross the road? It wants me to somehow get all the way back to F8 and then drive on the highway all the way back across town. That's why my driving sucks, because I don't trust, or because I do trust GPS. Perfectly logical for a car-centric city. Yeah, and for there to be no way to get there. Yes, both. I just can't win. How you doing, Zarchin? Hope you're well today. Take the elevator to the lower level. Okay, he said after dark. And don't call attention to myself. Can't win Cyberpunk. Let's do 11:30 p.m. I'm gonna call that after dark. Of course, we're getting to the part of the year where soon 6 p.m. is going to be after dark.
Grimy.
Better look around.
Shot by both sides. Wonder if that one's a song title. I know a lot of them are. I'm not even gonna pretend that I can start to pronounce that word. I can see how a person would go missing in this place. Kind of got this feeling I might go missing in this place.
Hold it! Hey, chill! You hired me. Said to meet here.
You get the card?
Sure did. But I'm not about to talk to the bad end of a barrel. Did you even think to flip the safety? Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop gun, please.
Ah, shoot. Point for you. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone.
I'm amazed Night City still sells guns with safeties
Great.
on them.
Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go. You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade. And the systems date back to 2013.
2013? It's forever ago.
Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
Hope you're not tossing me into a minefield.
I am the merc after all, so it makes sense I would take point on this one.
Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
These are like vintage turrets by Cyberpunk standards.
Shit. Card's not working. Hang on. Let me see if there's another route. This way. Let's go.
Mr. Hands, I assume all is going according to our plan. Call when you're finished. Busy now, but yeah, all good. We'll buzz when done.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Holy shit!
Saw a TikTok of a Gen Zer explaining what a cassette tape is. Cassette tapes are lost tech. Yep.
Take him out!
All clear now.
Well, at least we know the security's still
There's a lot of people using computers today who don't know that the save icon is a floppy drive. And then there are cassette tapes, but for movies and stuff.
Mercs first.
Got some old tech in here. Cores or batteries. What for, though?
Uh-huh, very nice. But can we deal with that later?
Cooling unit construction, the basics. Oh, are we having to do a instructions puzzle here? Connect the compressor to the recuperator, connect the recuperator to the turbine, close the circuit, place encasing, refill coolant, perform a test run, do not cover the vent, enter the serial number in the system. So... someday you will tell a child you are older than SMS. When was SMS invented? Or I guess first released as a commercial product. 1992. Back in my day, we didn't have generative pre-transformed AI models.
Keep it moving. Let's go.
First actual text message was sent in 1992.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Yeah, that's a lot. Read ASL. Nowadays, we know better than to ask that stuff. I wonder if these old mines would work 64 years later.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Has to be a skit somewhere out there of two deaf people texting each other sign language emojis. I don't know if that might actually be a thing.
Come on, we don't have time.
Can't have
Okay,
bad luck
chill
all
a
the
little. Sorry, phone going off.
We
Nothing
made
I
it.
need to worry about.
The mainframe. The host.
I love the matrix display on the computer. What are we looking at here?
There's even files from the third corporate war.
I think it is just saying it would be funny because they could use text, but the little emojis are cuter.
Its
Well,
tits
I mean,
trying to keep
because
Sokka
sign
from
is its
pushing
own
him off
language
the
with
stage.
distinct grammar and stuff. I could see people preferring to use that even
Newest
for
one's
text.
encrypted.
I'm just overthinking things, as is my way.
There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back. Come here, take a look.
So all of these are 2068.
Go on.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae.
I've come to expect and appreciate it. The impracticality of it is the funny part.
Of our
Yeah.
expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
Can I just say, this is a lot of effort for a side
Bastards were
quest.
trying to reopen the project.
It's got a unique location. It's got, like, recorded videos with voice actors. They really could have just done this over text, but they really went the extra mile. Fleshed it out.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the black wall.
Day 50, 50. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return. The poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3? She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Why do I have the feeling I'm going to find Lisa still here?
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Fuck, if it mattered. Would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project,
Heard
only
about it.
Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
So, we got it. Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once, won't do it again.
Soul Killer?
Who the
Why,
hell
that's
are you?
preposterous.
Really?
Dante Caruso. Militech special agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you. Knew she was hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Here for Brie too. It's delicious.
Bree can talk. Ask her yourself.
And what'll I hear? More lies? Spinning tall tales is her specialty. She tell you how she wrote articles for us mucking up the competition? Ah. Can see those gears churning now. You gave me no choice, kid.
Okay, apparently, if you walk behind him, he attacks. I can't say I've really seen a trigger like that before. We dead. We all the way dead. He does a lot of damage.
You have died.
I have died. Trusty Leica.
Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Oh, you
The oldest
really?
ones
We
are
have to
encrypted.
watch all of these again? Oh, we can skip through it. Okay. You couldn't have done me the courtesy of saving at the start of the confrontation. Let's hope I don't die again.
Hear that?
See, she's.
Shit! This is bigger than I...
Yeah.
So, we got it. Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once, won't do it again.
Dante knew she would... Hope you're not about to start... And what'll... She tell you? Ah.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind. But I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka? Netwatch? That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What are you talking about?
Bree's just in it for the cred. Thing is, because of her, they'll wipe anyone who touched the project. Including you. You want that?
He's just trying to scare us, V. You know that.
What's
Sorry,
one more
Bree.
corp after me?
Stop him, V.
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Come on, just zero him.
Gave me no choice, kid.
Well, he does a good bit of damage.
Sorry now.
Oh, reliable. Yet, for me, it only does 30 damage. Yeah, it did. He did a lot of damage. Voice notes, case number, whatever. Kevin Staff, former Militech employee, set up Agent Davis in the afterlife by his apartment. He hasn't left for 3 days. Rain's coming down hard. Maybe that's why. 11:07 a.m. a group enters, 6 to 8 people. 11:11 a.m. group leaves. Doors locked. Can't break it down. To do check the security system. Wait, this is 7 years ago? Why is he carrying 7-year-old archived voice notes on his body? Managed to open the door, found Kevin tied to a chair, unconscious. Passed out? Gagged? Is he breathing? Untied Kevin, he's alive. Notes, high-class apartment, but run down, abandoned, wilted plants. Clearly wasn't living here. List of clubs on desk. He was in the afterlife that night. 3:40 p.m., Kevin regains consciousness. Doesn't want to give names. Admits he was in the club, but he's under their protection. Why? Another corp might want intel from him. Maybe he's a hostage. 4:01 p.m., single shot to the head. Couldn't let him walk. Oh, so you zeroed him, not them. Enter the afterlife. 11:10, 2 times tequila. Put it on my employee account. Mag asks if it was really necessary to shoot the guy. 2:10 a.m., 4 times drink. Maybe it was unclear. So how's it going with Judy? Actually, I think we might have already finished everything with Judy last time around.
Thanks, V. I mean it.
What he was saying.
What does finished mean? I think we wrapped up the
The man who just tried to kill us. You give a damn what he thinks.
the quest line.
Yeah, I wrote some pulp garbage, sponsored articles. Rent doesn't
Now we've
pay
got this
itself.
sketchy spy chick.
Thing is,
A
at some point
corpo
you wake
spy.
up and you realize you live in a dump and your life's a waste. And, well, I did it. Changed my life. Didn't know I had it in me, but here I am.
And yet almost dead, if not for me.
Know how you feel. Also left the corp behind. Wasn't easy, but it gets better. I promise.
Yeah, counting on it.
This means Judy is no
Anyway,
longer of
I'll finally
existence.
be
No, she
working
is.
for
She just doesn't
number
contribute
one.
anything new to the game
Think
from
I'll
this
take
point.
a long vacation first, though. You know, in case some suit decides to trail me again. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
What if that's not the only person who was after you? Leave the laboratory. Or, as it's more fun to say, the laboratory. What if we find out Dante was tailed by somebody? The client's pleased, transferring your funds. Client's happy, I'm happy. Not texting back again. I don't even know if we can. Yeah, I don't think Judy's got anything more to say over text. I gotta find my way out of this maze. Misspelled my Koshi and your phone auto-corrected you. It's learning. Oh, cool. This sounds like a normal, reasonable firefight going on outside. Rectangle knows your soul. So it goes for all of us. Did I stumble onto a loot drop? Is that what happened? Oh, look. A relic point. How did I miss that?
Execute her!
I do just ridiculous amounts of damage with headshots from this gun. You know, when I land them. Yeah, there was a drop they were fighting over. I was just in it for the violence, quite honestly. And they're giving all kinds of shards. Hey, I'll take all of them. All right, what else do we have to do? Do the river quest line. Oh, let's I've got 2 attribute points. Do I want them in reflexes, intelligence? I mean, I could put some in body just to get more health. Let's go intelligence. The ability to hack more things is never going to be bad. Body, yaddy, yaddy. I hardly know the song that comes from. Like, it's vaguely in there. It's the faintest, most distant of bells ringing. It does not strike the chord of familiarity. It's a song? Pretty sure it is. Oh, hey, look, Judy texted me. I'm hearing you talk, sing, body, yaddy, yaddy. Hey, Bear, hope you're well. Hey, Avi, started turning our virtue, got me thinking about you again. Got no idea how much I'm digging this right now. Splicing 2 emotive tracks together is super hard. There's a lot of noise I need to filter out for this to come out baby soft. But the contrast in our reactions, I mean, it'll give you shivers. Don't even have to amplify the emotional tracks. Nova. Looks like someone's having a good time. How's it going? Been lurking for a bit? Well, I much appreciate you. It's going pretty well. Celebrated Canada Thanksgiving with a delicious dinner today, so can't complain. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you. I'm glad that you had a good one. Had some good time, some good food. Maiko, thank you for shouting out, Bear. I appreciate that. Judy says, cuteness has nothing to do with it. Me calabacita. What? I don't know that word either. I gotta look that up. And then be surprised when I find out what it actually means. It appears to be a dish. It's a pet name. Ah, my pumpkin. Calabacita. Pumpkin. Never heard that before. How was everyone's weekend? Pretty good. I hope yours was good. I know you said that you celebrated Thanksgiving. She called me pumpkin. That's okay. I was afraid it was going to be something way worse. You said Judy wouldn't contribute anything else to the game, then she gives you a fucking pet name. You're right. I thought she was done. She continues to surprise. All right, fast travel point. Read the message from River. I'm all over the place today. Come here, please. Meet me in the evening on the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. Pumpkin. Need me a brain dance editor to call me Pumpkin. All right, where is this fast travel point? Is it up inside the apartment? It's gotta be, right? Well, why would it be in the apartment? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh no, it's saying it's below. Is it in the lower level? I swear I'm more fidgety in video games than I am in real life. I can't simply sit in an elevator and let it ride. I have to walk all around. Ashley. Yo, name's Ashley. We ain't met. If all goes well, never will. Did some digging in the net to find you. Man, what a mess you made. And on my watch. Car and exotic system breach, Grand Theft Auto. All one big steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. We set things right, and you get back that preem ride you jacked. Sound good? Ashley, and you are who exactly? I'm a netrunner contracted by... I forget how they said it in the game. Is it Karen? Karen Exotics? You went crashing through my code while I was working a side gig, let my guard down. So is this blackmail, an offer, a friendly heads up someone's gunning for me? Definitely an offer, 1,000%. Fuck Karen Exotics, fuck their car. Cleaning up this mess will be easier if I never see it again. I'm out of the job if you don't help. Cutting a deal just makes sense for both of us, right? Alright, give me the deets. There's no way this can go wrong. Quick version, you wipe the car's databanks, I give my blessing, and she's all yours. I get you access to the car, you scrub it, vehicle ID, Karen Exotic, soft, anything that might link it back to the corp, all of it bleached. The squeakiest of cleans. By wiping the ID while in the garage, the system will flag the car for a registration error. It'll open the gate, expecting you to leave and re-enter to try again. Except you won't. System error, out the door, ID wiped. Abracadabra, poof, gone, the car won't exist. This is 100% a setup. Fucking Nova, sending coords for the elevator by the stadium entrance. I'll open it once you're there. Ping you when you're on site.
No. Interesting.
Okay, so now we take the elevator ride back up to the ground floor. Alright, let's get to where we can see the road.
Comes easy, goes easy.
I like how your car always appears from the angle that you're not looking. This radio station is a really weird mix. It's like sometimes smooth jazz, and then other times it's this ambient, like, synth wave. I'm not against it. It's just not a combination I've seen before. Ooh, that fretless bass is speaking to me. Jazz has been a little off for you lately. Synthwave is preem. This is almost like in between. It's got a very jazz rhythm section, but more ambient front. Oh, now Nancy's calling me.
Hey, gigs all set
And yeah,
up super sweet,
I go through periods
tonight
with genres
at the
too,
Red Dirt.
where sometimes it's
Talk
hitting
to
for me
Carrie?
and sometimes it just
Didn't
rubs
change
me
his
the
mind
wrong
or
way.
anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
I love how you're just always surrounded by gunfire to the point that you can't even tell where it's coming from. This is just an average occurrence in Dogtown. Go to the elevator at the coordinates Ashley provided. Oh, Mr. Hands is calling.
How would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Okay, I would like if it would stop reorganizing my main quest every time somebody calls me. Geez, you always move in slow-mo. The faster the better with this, you get me? Or your brain move in slow-mo too. Nova, opening the way now. Got eyes on you through the cams, just FYI, so you don't freak out or whatever. I'll be watching in real shit. Hold on, my pizza's here. Can't tell if you're joking. Wow, just gonna leave me on typing forever, huh? You better have a whole novel. Here we go. Okay, back, so just remember to keep a low profile. We trying to solve a problem, not make a new one, yeah? So keep your eyes glued here. I'll be sending you tips. Just remember, once you're in, ain't no going back. Gonna cut off the elevator to keep any surprises from showing up. All good? Cough, cough. Gonna need a yes. If you're nodding your head right now, I can't see it. Yo, Joyrider, hello. Yeah. Chill, Tomb. Needed some buffer time. Yeah, you can't just rapid-fire messages like that and get upset when someone doesn't respond while you're still typing. I don't know. I'm getting an off feeling about all of this.
Patience is a virtue.
But if it means I get to fight my way out of something, all good. You're gonna have to crawl through there all sneaky like, you know, like a snake.
I'm in the loading area. Over. You're breaking up. Say again. Over. Shit.
Okay, so it is optional not to raise the alarm. Still means we probably want to do it. I can't shut off this camera because I have a Sandevistan deck on. Okay, I did not see the other dude there.
Won't this...
Nope, we're gonna let that die down. Ooh, you had something good on you. Get on that truck, stay sneaky though. The one that's coming in? Uh-oh. Got cameras. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this. This truck here. This isn't gonna work. There's no way this works.
All units report. Opening fire.
What did she mean get on the truck and stay sneaky?
Hit confirmed.
Instructions unclear. Ended up in gunfight. That's a grenade. Oh, I was out of ammo. Okay, can't shoot through that.
Tight, tight, tight!
Okay, I don't know how I missed and still did damage. I guess that's what happens when you buy a big enough gun. Sniper ammo? Yes, I will. That was a camouflage turret. That's nasty. Are there people in? Yeah, there we go.
Got a little treat.
Gonna be a good day.
I have a feeling there was no doing this stealthily. I don't know. This game does like to give you options, but... They saw you, Choom. Either you're fucking with me or you just plain shit at what you do. Well, ain't you the disappointment that keeps on giving? Man, Ashley, you got a lot to complain about. I thought I was doing you a favor. Nova, almost out of this mess. See, you'll come back around to my way of doing things.
Slick wheels. Oh, yeah?
Access the car's onboard computer and wipe its memory.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Gonna fuck you good!
Flank! Flank her, damn it! Oh, you gonna pay?
Alright, you know what? No way I'm getting out of this with the car. We're gonna have to shoot our way out.
First, I'll cut off your fingers!
You're in deep shit now!
Rifle keeps on giving. Alright. Yep. Still in combat. Alright, let's read what Ashley is complaining about. What I wanted was quiet and unseen. What I got was more fucking problems, enough to keep me jammed up for hours. Motherfucker, you like the attention so much, have more of it. All of Hansen's peeps nearby just got a friendly ping from me. Have fun, bitch. Error, invalid number. See? See, I told you. It was gonna end in something that I had to shoot my way out of. Rude from the start. But hey, I got a nice car out of it. Now, how do I get out of here?
Careful, V. Or we're burnt toast.
Excuse me, coming through.
Why the fuck is our target still breathing? Asses in gear now.
All right. Careful, Crunch. It's a gig. Roads to Redemption. Meet with the client. Oh, they're still in combat with me. Some people are. I'm confused by the rules. What was that? Oh. This might be it for me. Why can't I aim?
Frank, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, that was not good for me. It's a lot of baddies. It is. And more every minute. I might need to lie low and let the heat die down for a bit.
All patrols. Colonel's gonna hang you by the balls if the target ain't dead. Got that?
I probably can't take the gate out of Dogtown, if I had to guess. Oh, and they've seen me. Oh, they make this part difficult. Got a 4-star wanted level. That's why it was so bad. Will they track me to this part of the city? Can I fast travel with a wanted level? This is where I never figured out where the fast travel place was to begin with. Ah, there we go. Everything died down. Cool. Cowardice wins the day yet again. All right. Where's my gig?
To 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
All right, what's this client got to say? We're stopping a bombing. That's a noble undertaking. Clearly, I can't drive.
Came to Dogtown for her. Turns out she's here chasing her ex.
Chum, that BD's weak as hell.
You wanna make it here? Listen up. One rule. Ah, shit, wait. Melissa.
Lost all this scratch I made. Again.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Waiting for me, I take it.
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
Know
I'm
how
gonna
to
say
do my
no
job.
confidently, even though I
Pigs.
don't know that.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms. Sabotage their evil plans and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't you guys plant bombs, carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Yeah, Johnny, this ought to be right up your alley.
An understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction. Thought terrorists like putting on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So
Yeah, what do I have to do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center, before Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protection against the Crimson Harvest, you've got another thing coming.
Maybe naive, but not that naive. Know a thing or two about corpse. Know they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Just shut up, follow orders. Same leash, different collar. Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Yeah, what did you do? Let's hear about your dirty past.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Enter the factory, okay.
How much you grow protein?
Aż mi kredyt.
What? Home already?
Oh, here. Imagine if the game actually made you remember the code and didn't make note of it anywhere. And then she'd refuse to tell you again if you asked. Have any plans after Cyberpunk? No, that's what I was talking about earlier, Makoshi. I don't know what's going on with Lords of the Fallen and early access. So I don't know if I'll get early access or if I'll get that on the 13th. So there will probably be 3 or 4 streams. I'll have to figure out what to do. Saw the pre-purchase. Yeah. So I'm in the creator program for it, so I think I should get access to a copy, but I just don't know if that's going to be early access. Like, I know there's already people streaming it right now. Steam wants you to know about it now. Well, probably because you've played Elden Ring. And I think you played the other Souls.
Technologies and dialogue. Put together, the gross income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars. The catastrophic City of Opportunity bill passed 99 to 1 against. I was that one voice of dissent.
Do anything to get out of this dump.
Man, look at all this hardware laying around.
The people of Night City choose me as your mayor.
Pretty sure you have Lords of the Fallen, the 2014 one.
How much? Fuck that. No deal.
Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? Because we could all stand to gain here.
I'm listening.
Induction area in the old swimming pool. 15 minutes playtime. Yeah, I heard not great things about the original. Was not a fan, apparently. You didn't see anything. Body identified. Oh, there is a camera. Alright, we may be shooting our way in and out. That's like tutorial rage quit levels. Yeah, but you don't remember what caused it. Oh, I don't want a weapon glitch. Reload, reload, reload. Yeah, that's a minor oops. What was that? So much damage in such a short time. Some of the smart weapons, I swear, they really stack up the damage on you quickly.
What? Home already?
Wow, it reloads me back out here. That's rough.
Nah, you hated it anyway.
Only 3 like him in this whole city.
You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clep that.
I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
My life would be much easier if you would turn around. Yes, thank you, Maiko. See? Nobody needs to know. I have eyes on the factory. Oh, I don't think I got these texts before. Via CCTV should make it easier for you. They're keeping the bomb in this room. Bomb's there on the table, slot in the shard only. Understood, touch nothing else. Alright. Now, I wonder if I'm able to save here.
How?
Yeah.
No tears when you slice and dice 'em.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good one bit. Alright, I think I killed the one with the smart weapon. How are you able to hack me through all of these walls and stuff and I can't see? Alright, well, we're gonna have a cyberware malfunction. Good thing I don't really use that.
Seen worse.
I guess I should remember I don't really have to charge the headshot. Although it can be nice. Because then it does the bolt that electrocutes multiple people. Oh.
Big guns coming through.
Big electric shock. Like an electric eel. Why didn't that go off? I hate how they can hack you from places that you can't even see them. Line from a song, not a request. Hey, things can be two things at once.
Right, let's see what's here.
Body identified. Yeah, there's about to be a lot of that.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corps, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead, and for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
Johnny, I don't know that we got time to do this right now. And I don't have option anyways. Where is this hack coming from? You? What are you wearing? Wow, they are just spraying everywhere on these targets, aren't they? This one's actually a fairly decent... I mean, not really at this range, but...
Where are you?
Who said that? Now there is the matter of all the guys that we snuck past on the way in, and, yeah, now we're gonna have to get past them on the way out. Why can't I do that right now? Why can I not read the message right now?
From the side!
Got it!
Oh, this is, not good. Can I just run past?
More! More fire!
You wanna make it here? Listen up.
Sneaky beaky, not quite. Let's see, will the fighting spill out into the market?
Gone for a week and the fucker says he already replaced me.
All right. Leaving the stadium, sending you new cords. Remember to bring the shard. Oh, did I not bring the shard? I hope that's something that you grab automatically. I think someone's following me. Hurry up. There, Johnny will get his innocent bystanders either way.
The one with kids, go for that. Too distracted. Grabbing that cash and phone.
All right, new meeting point. Okay, it's Nell. Sure, I'll get in the car. Why not? What could go wrong?
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Nell Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Get now why you didn't want the corporate leash. 'Cause they would have strung you up with it.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Get
no
that
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Oh, the body of the first one blocked the shot for me. That could have gone better. Wait, why is there still somebody sounding scared here? Everybody should be dead.
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Don't want anything from you.
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
All right. Got any other gigs here? Would be nice to wrap up all of the Dogtown gigs. Who's this for? Dino. Right. Okay, then I guess we meet with River right after I come back from a short break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. And I'll see you in just a bit. Appreciate you guys. I have a totally normal mind with regular emotions and good coping skills. This is nothing to worry about. Thought maybe shaking him a little would help. I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to Frost. But if it weighs 12 pounds, it's a whole painting that I just shoved in. I don't have a bag, so I guess use your imagination. I guess we can try this out. Oh. All right. Thanks, y'all, for waiting for me. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate that. Hope we got some good ones. All right. Got to meet with River in the evening. So, meantime, I need to find a fast travel point. Do I have the new vehicle? I do.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound, transferring your fee and closing the contract.
All right, and we'll see, because I think Mr. Hands has a couple more gigs. Yeah, 8 out of 10. I wonder what triggers those. Anyway, we meet with River. Wonder what letter you would pick if you had to have a nickname like V. It's hard to think of one, because now V, we know it as a name for somebody, so it just works. That was weird. They, like, spawned in T-posed, and then real quick got into position. Like, oh shit, she's here, act normal.
Well, this is the place.
Like the idea of E.
Tick, 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 tick.
E.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th
Maiko,
and
thank you for the
15th
hydrate.
Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car!
So
Hands
dehydrated
up.
reminded you to redeem.
Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth. Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past.
Oh, is this series of missions?
The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
I know that's so enlightening to you guys watching. Oh, this series of missions.
Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Never been here, huh? At max tech ability, you can just walk in.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
It's Kuroshi to find the right cabinet. River, are you gonna keep stepping in my way? You realize this is optical scanning, right? What is this? Why won't you scan? I forget why this place is empty.
Sharp, but it's blank. Keep looking.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not
Hiroshi
yet.
didn't help me there at all.
Anthony Harris.
Cool
Let's try
couch.
these drawers.
It is pretty cool. Oh, what's this?
All set to record.
BD shard. Data deleted. Alright, search the cabinets.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Are you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Listen,
now.
you work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless?
This is a weird evidence room. Yeah, a little bit.
Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors.
And there's a
Gotta
gun?
remember it. Ladies' room erupted in
Just
flame.
laying here?
They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Audio-visual stimulation. That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Forgot River's set of missions is pretty extensive too.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
Come on, River, get a little pep in your step. Look at him being all lawful good, crossing at the crosswalk and everything. Still almost got run over. With shirtless booty shorts guy, I didn't even notice. I'm just tuning out the various colors of Night City at this point.
Okay, let me hear it.
Lost your badge.
I got that bass tuned
Didn't
low.
tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
I think Yawin will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really out of focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Ride with River. Alright.
Alright. This is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
River hasn't broken the news yet, so I think I'm gonna stay
Joss,
silent.
I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Yeah, this doesn't feel like my
We're
place.
Looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
What's on your mind?
Think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
River chooses not to comment, perhaps smartly.
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner. This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around.
I mean, it's a
I'll
place
take the
to
trash.
live. Randy's antique key.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Get high at home. In the following chapters, we'll give you quick, easy-to-follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun. Boy, howdy. Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Why'd it close back up? I was looking at that. Dear Mother departs. The old die quietly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind, a small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket. Under their closed eyelids flits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. Well, goddamn.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Time for some boosters to forget we're dying. Wait, I took this key. Why did it...
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how.
River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Howdy.
Howdy, Navin. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Learn the password to the computer.
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
An Aldecaldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
Hey, Navin. I wonder sometimes, is it more like Navin or Navin? Or is it even something else? I like to be sure that I'm saying things correctly.
Maybe Aldecaldo's? His pop's jacket?
Oh, not working.
The former Navin, okay. Thanks for clarifying. Am I gonna steal money from this kid? Nah, I got enough money. What is this objective marker here? I feel like I've had this problem before. Oh, there we go. Drugs. Drugs found in Randy's bathroom.
Drugs?
It's never enough money. Do it. Steal it.
Society's fault.
Oh. Liberum arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Lick it. Bop it.
Punch this track title. Liberum arbitrium.
That did it.
Solania, welcome in. Good to have you. Sit at the computer. Oh yeah, this weird-ass cartoon. I forgot about this.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
By the stream title, you can romance Judy. Do you want to know that? It could just be a proclamation of my love. I'll tell you if you want to know. Blades of Doom trilogy.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
In a vehicle. Oh yeah, in a Thornton.
Shit. River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
She seems to be obsessed with Evelyn. You don't know. Yeah, I'll leave it to you to figure out. I'll just say that the title was ambiguous. But if you want to know, I can tell you.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Yeah, so basically he's talking to an internet friend who's really getting to know him. You find out, but you're almost sure she likes the same thing as you, otherwise you would romance her. I will say nothing. Sweating profusely.
Do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, But it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to
Internet
a theme
friends are
park.
safe and 100% normal.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Why do humans have to make us doubt?
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Yeah, hey Nat, check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one with people in it. Alright. The site Drugs Are Bad.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show those old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself, or become the person you always dreamed of being? Come on down.
Jesus, River, this is fucked.
I know who you
Greed,
are.
untroubled kids.
You're the boy that's
Made
been
habits
rejected
to
by
target boys
society,
like Randy.
left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family, and deprived of real friends. I was once like you. You can stay here as long as you
Just
like,
talked with him
because you
more.
just found your new home.
Come on. You're not the one at blame here.
I have a secret special treatment that'll not only get you back on your feet, but will also free up that weight from your mind and shoulders, make you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles, you'll find them in my haven. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, invincible. But before we do that, how about we get to know each other first? Shoot over a message at anthony34 at incity.drugsarebad.pub. Remember, you're one of the chosen ones.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address. How would I do that? It says it's optional. How does the game want me to grab an IP address? Can I... Ah, okay. If I had 20 intelligence, I could.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream.
Push the heck button.
Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. Oh, okay. Good talk. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite. Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? Out on the trail. More tomorrow.
Rainstorm Wander, welcome in.
Adnocked Liz.
How has it been now your 4th month That happened so fast, Rain. Thank you for all of the support. It's been really great to have you. I hope you're well.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
Thank you for shouting out Rainstorm Wanderer. Just a lovely person and great place to hang out. Very uplifting and welcoming vibes over there. Highly recommend. Currently doing this mission yourself? Hey, Neil.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
Why does this food look like it's from a PS2 game? When so much else in this is in such high graphical fidelity. Think I'm ahead of you?
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Hey, I didn't say Randy was good as
Until
found.
I do, Joss.
Don't put words in my mouth, game.
Joss.
Noticed the same thing yesterday, thought it was your
Do you
settings.
fix Randy's trailer for the night.
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Might as well, I
Of course
guess.
I'll stay.
Find your way, all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
These are kind of trite things to say. So I'm going to maybe let the silence hang awkwardly rather than try to fill it with something even more awkward.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Ah, felt that.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
What do you think Twitch is like
What's
in
the
a
matter with
brain
you,
dance
Anthony?
world?
I have to report
You watch
this.
somebody watch a
I hope
BD
you
through a
understand
BD?
that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH?
You streamers with legs,
What
I'm
were you
out.
thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Rude, yeah.
We're back at Harris's school kid days.
School bulletin subject drugs are bad.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s.
Ah, Laguna Bend. It comes back up.
At least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Property of Biotechnica. Okay. So we've got a couple things to scan. We've got one short little window here. Leaving signal range. Well, let's see if we get this one, if it clears up the other.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Okay, yeah, that did the overlapping.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question.
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cal's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
Alright. Gotta
How many
scan.
times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that?
I remember this one being in a weird place that I had to scan, or one of them in this this scene.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Apple-flavored hormones.
Turn that shit off!
Yeah, this cartoon makes a horrible noise. It being out of tune is part of it.
Little Tony really seemed to love it.
You hate it? Yeah, it's a little grating.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory.
Got some cables.
Gotta be his hideout.
Finish your Spanish upload? Nice. How's that going? No new curse words.
Got
A
a
disappointing day.
An hour to midnight.
Oh, there's something else here to scan. Reminds you of the sound old TVs used to make.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
I love that River can just identify that off the top of his head. Trash barge dumping, yep.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Yeah, this mission's disturbing.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Look, another one.
This week was I have to, so hopefully next week will be you are. Making progress.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect. Don't see Randy anywhere.
Hard to insult someone with I have to. I have to leave because I can't stand your presence.
Terminal controls the pins. Gotta be another
That was
deck somewhere
really
for the
fast.
mines and turrets.
That's letting them win. I didn't say it was the perfect insult. It was just an insulting thing to say using the imperative form. Yo tengo a hacer salir. I don't know how to say the rest of what I said in Spanish, though.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
No, your imperative form. BRB? Yeah, you will. That's an imperative. Take your time.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. One easy. Tony'll take good care.
Alright, I missed something here. What could I scan? It's in this area. A final clue that eludes me. I remember struggling with this before, too. There's only so far I can go before I leave signal range. Oh, and I got stuck on something. That's not good.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
River's just got all this floating around in his head. His mind
Just
truly
hope we didn't fuck it
flows
up.
like a river.
Come on, we gotta go.
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We got this, River.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Maybe I should drive.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
I notice sometimes the NPC driving gets real weird.
Grab something!
I like how the window shattered before
River,
I
this is
hit
the
the
farm. We
gate.
got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
So does my driving. Yeah, but a different kind of weird. River, where are you? Ah, you're right there. You've just been taking the brunt of everything. It's scary hearing them boot up like that. But at the same time, nice that they give you a little warning. It's awful polite of these security measures. Ah, didn't expect me to have double jump legs, did you?
It's gotta be. Got cables coming out of this wall. Should be a switch somewhere.
Unusually thin wall. All right.
Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
Disable the defense system. Oh, I gotta go out the way I came in. I am not capable. There we go. I should not talk that way about myself. I am capable. Bad knees, yeah. Yeah, I had trouble crouching down to get through that window.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck. Too late for this one.
Randy! He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Checking for synth components. Looks like a synth.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
In Cyberpunk, you're weird if you're not part synth. His name's Sean. Is this a Heavy Rain reference? Oh no, Fallout. Okay, duh.
Been dead a few days already.
Ornasynth is different, that's just wrong.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy!
Oh, hold on. Add all the parts you want, just don't be born that way. But
whoa,
how
easy
is the
there.
one you don't
You're
get a
all right
choice in the wrong one?
V, help me with Randy!
Do I need to give you the Mewtwo speech about the circumstances of one's birth?
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did.
Have to pick things you can't change or else
But
you
I'm not
change
about to
them.
leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
You into the DLC yet? I've already done all the DLC. The only thing I'm doing is setting up characters to visit in the ending for the DLC to see that again.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way.
Bet you won't
Amidst
get
all this
spoilers then.
confusion.
Yeah, and I'll let you know before we go to do any ending stuff.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Safari's post-spoiler.
Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
All right, what do we got next? Go to Red Dirt in the evening. Where is my nearest fast travel? Right here. It's nice that they put these things in accessible places. Although getting to this gig isn't super convenient. Missed the purpose of this whole deal, organ harvesting or something. Yeah, sorry. I did kind of skip through it this time because I've done it before. It was sort of like it wasn't organ harvesting. It was basically having the people and like collecting them and keeping them in a state where he controlled everything, and basically keeping them docile and manipulated the way that he was raised to do with cattle growing up. She didn't even want the organs. No. It was more about having like a human farm that was within his control. Very, very trauma-based from his upbringing. What was he farming? I mean, I don't know what the end product was. You guys look like you want to fight. For capitalism, if you ask you. I need to craft some... For no particular reason at this moment in time, I need to craft some sniper ammo. Thinking of farming, you need to check your crops on Palia. I never got around to playing that one. Prison in Night City must be hell. Yeah, I guess you never really see the inside of a prison.
Hey, V.
V. Got something for you. Dunno if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhands.
Don't give them DLC ideas. I think they said they are done with DLC for 2077, and they're starting on the sequel now.
We'll be all set.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be... myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard, but I damn well do.
Thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
This guitar doesn't make a ton of sense to me. It's got tuning pegs at both the headstock and the bridge. Usually you've got one or the other. Unless the pegs... Yeah, it has pegs but no gears at the headstock, so... I don't know, I guess it's aesthetic.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
It's the future.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? Any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start
Hey
puking
guys, who
blood
wants to
again,
take pills?
Don't go
Is that
making
discreet
a
enough?
scene. This is Carrie's big night.
I got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right.
In a club, yeah.
Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Seen that before on guitars with complex trims like Floyd Rose allows you to lock the nut and fine tune at the bridge. Huh. Interesting. Also, Kian, I'm proud of you. You made a sentence with the word nut and did not include a Kappa emote or any sort of joke.
Motor.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
So hard.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Joom. She's in the same boat as you.
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me.
That's what she said,
Get that
and,
shaking under
and it all
control.
burst out at once.
Think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
All right, let's do this.
Never know which way these conversations are gonna go. No, not again, Mike Hoshi. I can't handle it again. Your VIP, when did that happen? Like, literally 2 months ago. Congrats, dude. This is exactly what it feels like being in a band. It actually is a good approximation of the type of places I used to play. No, it's fairly close, like in terms of stage size and spacing and everything. Of course, we don't phase through each other like this. You bump into each other awkwardly. Stage size is spot on. Yeah, for a venue like that, it's about right.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually,
Phasing is a wish.
pretty
Yeah,
nervous
because
for this thing.
that amount
Felt
of
like I had
stage
something
is
to
not as
prove.
much as you would think.
To myself, to
Ending
you.
was very Tool. Yeah,
the
drop the open chords.
All I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing. You want to hear a new... Johnny. He's gone, isn't he?
Discreet.
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Hey, bartender, something to wash this down with,
Not
please?
in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now. Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
What are you giving me? Oh, it's a gun. It's just invisible.
No, you shouldn't have. Really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning you tried to shoot me.
Yeah.
It's a big
And
pill,
early-
too, the size of your pinky, yeah.
And never mind.
The pill made the gun invisible.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then.
I like how the
Take care,
bartender
V.
is just cool with us handing
I'll
a
be
gun
in
across
touch.
the counter.
V, how you feeling? Can't believe that asshole Carrie just up and left you like this.
Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore.
Is the gun supposed to be
It is,
invisible
and
because
I'm
that's just
starting to regret
negligent?
you
No, it's
agreed
not.
to this concert thing.
Here I thought I'd hear. Thank you, V. Said it was important to you. This thing with Carrie.
It was, but not more important than you. Carrie's got his life back, whereas we should be worrying about how to get yours back.
Oh, really? Navin, thank you for letting me know. I don't even know... I've never even heard of that person in the Discord. I might have to move to a verified system or
Ready now?
something.
Come on.
Turin, welcome in. Invisible gun equals finger gun. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ah, they just hopped in. That's why. Ban. Ban. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Navin. Thought it was some sort of super stealth can sneak into a prison
I
gun.
hit it too hard. What do I do?
It was fine. Great.
Axe went out of tune after chipping in.
Like, what was the movie that had the ceramic gun in it that made, in the movie it was undetectable in an airport, so Congress actually banned guns made of ceramic. Even though those don't exist. I may be getting that story slightly wrong, but this is the Cyberpunk 2077 version of that. Alright, what else do we got? We have the Peralez's, better put an Apple AirTag on that gun. Yeah, because if you lose it, it's gone for good. So really the only things that I have left that I want to do are Carrie and Rivers stories. I wonder maybe if I wait here for some time. Oh, I got a text. Carrie, waiting for you. Carrie, where are you? No, that was out of order. Cannot skip time right now. I wonder why that would be. Oh, because I'm in a... Why am I in a hostile area? I just caused my car to phase out of thin air, and it caused a traffic accident. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. I don't want anything to do with this.
Royal Blue Radio, smooth music for a smooth ride.
I just need to get to somewhere that's not hostile, and then I can wait, and maybe River and or Carrie will contact me. Okay. No longer hostile. Sure these police won't mind me pulling my car up on the sidewalk and having a little 24-hour nap. Okay, no text from anybody yet. Maybe I should do another mission and see if that triggers it. 24-hour naps are the best. Just block out the day for me, please. All of it totally gone. Honestly, this car drives great, too. Taking accidental micro naps, so you're gonna go to bed. Have a good one, Maiko. Get some good rest.
Grenade!
What is this going on here? It's a grenade. Have a good one. Car almost hit me. I'm outraged. Have they fixed the random traffic jams that used to happen? They still, cars fly all over the road and run into things and pedestrians and all of that, so no, it still happens. I think it's a little better, though. Sad that it's spooky season, you've reached the point of end-stage capitalism that they no longer put spooky games on sale during spooky season because they know that's what people are buying. Yeah, I guess you're right, there hasn't really been a good sale. I need to check anyways, but... part of the Night City charm, vehicular foolishness, mayhem, and manslaughter. You never know what a day in Night City's gonna bring.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Kian, thank you for the clip.
It's good to see you again.
Something happen?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office,
Nutty.
meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
We're talking about the cornerstone
Bother
of my
us
platform.
at doing what,
I'm
exactly?
not doing a U-turn just because Night Court...
You'll know in a minute.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
I like the open style catalog.
V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know, NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
A little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
Sounds like an intruder, all right.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out?
You blame her?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Who sleeps? Yeah, I don't know anybody who sleeps.
Intruder, take anything?
Especially not through important activities.
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Terrible alibi.
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
That or someone
Sleeps at
hiding
night straight to
behind
jail.
SSI. Anyone come to mind?
If you go to bed before dawn, I don't
Weldon
trust
Holt?
you.
He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
A meeting this time of night? You are a busy person.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited
See,
guest.
nobody's sleeping.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Flea market? In what way? What in-game time is it? 1:30 a.m.
This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean.
What, Neil?
Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Oh, follow the blood trail. It'd be great if there was one. What if I change the objective? Ah, there we go. Just one big splotch and then nowhere else. Impressive, really. It bleeds and bursts. Quite terrifying, actually. Wow, look at the stock room in here.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, left over, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
Howdy, Space Monkey.
Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs.
Search the security room for a way to open the hidden door. Office downstairs.
Mr. Stud. All night.
Do I have Cyberpunk
Fresh
on
fruit.
Steam or GOG? I have it on
Tasty,
Steam.
by the looks of it.
They deliver it to us. It's included in the rent.
Looks like it's been enhanced. What have we got here? Glutamine, noradrenaline, dopamine, serotonin.
Really?
All neurotransmitters. Know anything about this?
It's smart food. It's enhanced for improved mental performance. I don't know if it really works, but people believe it. Other than that, it isn't half bad.
Fresh fruit for rotting vegetables.
Interesting. You've got nootropics in their fruit. You have a secret door built in next to your trophy room and you give the button to security. Well, they don't know it's there. You have it on GOG and it's failing to update.
A place to focus.
That's
relax.
unfortunate. I don't know what would cause
Doesn't-
that. Alright, maybe this can show me where... Yeah, here we go. So basically... required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies from the VIPs on and off site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. I think we'd all prefer slightly more paperwork over a full Class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is Code Orange, which grants you access to all areas excluding Sector 0. Sector 0 is exclusively restricted to field agents tier Blue and Black. Blue on Black. If you run into a blue or black agent during the night, do not engage with them whatsoever unless you receive a direct order from me or said field agent. Follow the above rules and we'll ensure further continuation of the operation and the security of our VIPs. Finally, after a bunch of tries, it's telling you need 83 gigabytes of free space, which you don't have. Oh, that's rough. So Jesus, why so big? Yeah, the new patch was huge. We have an urgent situation on the main site. There was a behavioral anomaly during maintenance works, and a blue agent was injured by target Alpha. Alpha is secure, but Blue 66M is in critical condition and requesting emergency access to Sector 0 in order to retrieve medical supplies.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Damn it, you wanted to play? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Space Monkey. I cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've informed management of the situation, and a Black Echelon rescue team is already on its way. Well, where do I put this code in? Oh, that 83 gigabytes is like 2/3 of the game. You know, the funny thing is, I think my total install size for Cyberpunk is only 60-something gigs. Current size on disk is 77. I feel like it might be one of those deals where you need more space available than the final patched product takes up. Is that not open? That? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I can. Patched out the whole game and it's bigger. Alright, took me long enough to figure out how to open this door.
Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
Ever noticed more and more? Ever since this terrorist started stalking
That
me.
they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay? Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Probably this ladder is important. Oh, scan the strange computer. Yeah, the computer's probably important.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
System not in database.
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, special role looking alright. Not bad.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Approximately 74
Saw something like this
terabytes a
back in the
second.
war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van
Jesus,
parked
right?
next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
What could you possibly need 74 terabytes a second for? I mean, I'm sure they said that about gigabit speeds, you know, years ago. What you doing now, by the way, Mr. Fairbit? Did you manage to get those last endings you were going after, or is this still working towards those? This is me doing a mission waiting for some final character stuff to come up to get those endings. But I forgot how long Cyberpunk makes you wait for some of this stuff. You can't just beeline the quest one after the other sometimes. Feel like we're reaching a peak point. There's no need to increase resolution much further, for example. Right. So in this case, the... well, I don't know, Space Monkey, if you want me to tell you much about this quest, or if you want to discover it more for yourself when you play. Yeah, like at some point we reached it with audio, where we can basically stream audio at the highest possible bitrate or resolution that makes any sense. Can tell you you'll forget anyway. So as I remember it, they're doing some sort of very stealthy psychological emotional manipulation through like subliminal type stuff. So you could see if they're taking vast amounts of data points. You know, you don't know what type of data they're collecting or how rich it is or how much they're crunching for this theoretical technology magic to be happening. Audio is small compared to video, and we can deal with both at enough resolution that you can't tell any difference if it's increased. Right.
There's a transmitter.
Could you
on
possibly
the
need
roof. Seems to
0.5
be conveying
megabits a
signal
second
to a
for this
van
8-inch
out front.
floppy disk is all I
Know who
need.
it might be?
We never set up any transmitter.
Have to be something
And I
new,
don't know
not
a thing
video, like
about any
holograms
van,
or
but
something,
my guess
right?
is it's SSIs.
Know a bit about this because I've tried to shove data through lines, and let me tell you, the difference between shoving a 2D video and a 3D video is mind-boggling.
Don't really see any other possibility. But we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's
Have to
fine.
be 3D or something.
Just remember, it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Well, here's a thought. Okay, let's say they've got some sophisticated sensors that are doing a total brain scan of Perales, and they're analyzing the brain scan and beaming it in real time to crunch the data. How much data do you think that would be for the computer to be in real time modeling every neuron firing in the brain? You know, something like that, that could be a really high. At least like 6. Yeah, that's like at least 6 megabytes. Why is the map so bad about telling me how to leave this place? Okay, here we go. Alright, we gotta look for the surveillance van. Brain was claimed to have 2.5 petabytes of bandwidth, so yeah, so something like that. Like, you can imagine in a future like this where technology keeps advancing, how it's possible to need to crunch that much data. But it's definitely not just video and audio feeds.
How about we take the wheels?
Freed up space, now it says the download size is 6.7 gigs. I have seen on consoles before where there's a patch and you need to have the base game plus enough for the patch plus extra to basically, unpack it and patch it right. I can't say I've ever noticed that going on PC, but it wouldn't surprise me. They say that now, however, it seems every few years there's a new study that says brains actually have this much storage or bandwidth. Yeah. Brains are dumb, but also very smart.
We are about to find out.
Seems like brain storage can't really be measured the same way. I don't know much about the science of it, but I know it's complex.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
It's like how your laptop can't update Windows because it needs more space than it actually takes up. Kian, you're on an unupdated OS. There's gotta be a way you can make room for that. Stuff will stop working eventually if your OS gets out of date, from experience. Maybe it can, don't know, but you can remember lots of things, years and years of experiences, but not your 4-digit PIN code. Is that in your new apartment you just bought for $30K listening to some rock music? Nice. Hey, you guys think it's obvious that I'm following this guy? His music is offensively calm.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
Very subtle. Fender him so he knows you're not doing this on purpose.
On all the paralysis. Look for weak spots. Blackmail. Rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. It's cannon well, Johnny.
Music actually complements the game super well. Oh yeah, my brain just filled in the word that it thought you meant. I didn't even realize you said complicates.
Got her!
You like a...
Bunch of weaklings! Re-entering combat!
You were listening to that, me too. We all speak typo, yep.
Come on, show us your skin!
Some days I am the typo. Music should have kept going, yeah, I agree. Being able to listen to the radio would be great. Okay, I guess I can't shoot through that. Some calming music to murder people too.
Just a little more! Go, go, go!
That was embarrassing for me. Quick, take out the invisible gun, they'll never see it coming. Ah, I moved up my, messed up my mouse movement. Kind, welcome in. How you doing, Kind? Playing DLC? No, we have finished the DLC with all of the choices. There is a DLC ending that I want to get again after I wrap up some main game character stuff. So I want to see how it interacts.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Oh, yeah, that was not good. Oh, that's good, don't have it yet. Yeah, right now we are on base game stuff, and I'll give anybody a heads up before we go to anything that should be new. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, Carrie's
Carrie.
calling me.
Johnny?
Johnny's not home right now. V speaking.
Okay. So that was just a one-time thing? You know, like your cheating wife paying you a conjugal after you're locked up. Pops by once to shush your conscience and disappears for good.
Sounds about right. And I'm sure Johnny'd appreciate the prison.
People are here for the night, though. Good night. Have a good one, kind.
particular up,
Appreciate
Carrie?
you.
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and
Gun reminds you of the Gauss rifle in Fallout 4. Yeah, that's a good analogy of it.
Cool.
With the way I charge it up. Alright, I'm gonna F5 here because the carry mission is what we were waiting on to happen. Gilby the Fat, welcome in. Kind, it's a song in the game. Bell's Hell, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Good to have you, good to have you. Let's go ahead and get you a shout out here, see what you were up to. Welcome in. How do I say your name? Is it one word, Jetlato? Shout out to a Bell's Hell. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let's find out. You were doing some more Hades. I hope it went well for you. Bell's Hell, please feel free to share with us anything you would like about your stream, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that that you would like the viewers here to know about you, so they can decide if they'd like to go on over, give you a follow, check you out. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. Today we are doing Cyberpunk 2077. We are not on DLC content today. We are on base game stuff today. I do like to play other games. I like Bethesda games, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like. Looking at Lords of the Fallen coming up soon, maybe some Alan Wake 2 later in the month. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. We like to be pretty chill here, hang out, have conversations, and just enjoy some games. Bell's Hell played some V-Rising, nice, and ended on Hades with a, I don't actually know how to say this, Theseus victory at 1 HP left. Very nice. Congratulations. Navin, welcome in. Well, thank you for coming over with the raid. Mobile didn't take you on the raid. Yeah, mobile can be picky like that. Raids have been broken since at least last October when they took hosting away. But we all know to expect it, so we don't hold it against you. Anyways, Bell's Hell, welcome in. Feel free to hang out with us if you would like, but know that you're not obligated to. If you've got to raid and run, go take care of other things, rest, relax, decompress, whatever you've got to do. Totally understood and appreciated. You are a variety streamer, jump between a lot of single-player games and some co-op. Try to stay chill, but will enter gamer mode quite often, as happened in Hades. Hey, it happens. Sometimes those games really get you. I want to make sure here that I have given you a follow. I have. Yep. So that way I can know to try to catch you in the future. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for bringing people over here. Congrats on your Hades victory. I'm glad you had a good stream. Really appreciate you. I'm going to bring you all back over to the game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Would love to lurk around for some Cyberpunk. We'd love to have you. Hope you all are having a great night. We are. We're just chilling, wrapping up some character stuff. Am I planning on playing Alien? I wasn't really planning on it, no. It's not a no, I just don't have any plans. Is that something you were particularly interested in seeing?
We're about to find out.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be
Always love
corpo
watching people
spies,
play
or who
Alien
the fuck
Isolation.
knows what.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to it. What radio station is this? It is 91.9 Royal Blue. One of your faves, yeah. So October's gonna be a weird one for me because I'm going to be gone from the 15th to the 24th. And I plan to be playing Lords of the Fallen on release, so I'm actually not going to have a lot of time in October for a Spooky Games rotation. And I'm not sure what else I'm going to fit in there. I'd have to see how much Alien is to at this point. AI is one of the best made enemy AIs. I've heard great things about it. Lotto, love Cyberpunk, one of the few games you got all the achievements in. Very nice. I love it too. I am not really an achievement hunter type of person, but I can see why this would be a game that would inspire that. Fairfair was just asking if you had any plans. Yeah, that's just where I'm at with it. So no plans, but doesn't mean that I'm not open to it. What is Lords of the Fallen about? Do you know? Saw an ad for it on YouTube, but didn't really get anything from it. It's kind of a dark fantasy Souls-like, and it's got... I don't know too much of the story, but something about, like, a realm of gods, and trying to bring, like, a different age upon the world, and being repressed by mythical powers, that sort of thing.
They're taking us into Northside.
Got Alien Isolation for free on Epic Games. Very nice. Only games you've done achievement hunting for are GTA 5 back when it first came out in the Half-Life 2 games. Good choices. Looked very good. I've heard good things about it. I'm hoping it's going to be good. I really like the aesthetic and everything. Can I save here? Can't save right now. That's annoying. I do hate when they put the save spot so far back, so when you die, you just have to redo the drive and dialogue and everything. Can I save? I can't. Okay. Am I ending? No, I'm not ending. Just putting down a save in case I die.
Fuck the bitch out! Work's barely breathing.
What is this gun? This is amazing. This is a DLC gun. You get it from doing Phantom Liberty stuff. It's called Rasetsu. Tech sniper rifle, and I'm fully spec'd into a tech build. So, yeah.
Why?
Every time you die, we get to hear the music again. That's true. Only negative about this gun is it's got real low ammo capacity. Only holds 3 shots. Are you invisible? Kinda seems like it. Alright, got any surprises for us? See an enemy here. Keen, you've done all achievements in Skyrim, Far Cry 3, Assassin's Creed 2, very nearly all in GTA 5 besides 3 or 4 tedious ones. Started doing them in Far Cry 4, 5, New Dawn, and Primal, and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Revelations. Most aren't at all difficult, just takes a while, and personally can lose interest fairly easily. Right. I get on board when there's, like, story stuff to do, but it's rare that I'm into full completion just for the sake of it. That's
gets
just
it,
me,
we're
though.
in.
It's a very valid way to play
Couldn't
games
ask
if you're into it.
NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans.
GTA 5 story? Fuck
paralysis,
GTA Online
biological
achievements. They're so
casts,
broad, a bunch are near impossible.
neuroplasticity.
I didn't even know there were
What
achievements
about
for the
that?
online.
The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Dino Dare, welcome in, Raiders. Dino Park Raid streamer finds a way. Welcome, welcome. Dare, what were you up to? Welcome, What We Do in the Shadows, Joe, Mentally Skinny, Blankute, Neil, Dino Dare. Did I spell that right? If not, that's on me. Last streaming, the Mortuary Assistant. Nice, getting some good scares in for Spooky Month, I imagine. Well, Dino Dare, please feel free to share with us anything you would like about your channel, what types of games you play, what types of vibes you have, anything like that that tells the people here a little bit about you, and lets them know if they might like to give you a follow, check you out in the future. Neil suggested me. Neil, thank you so much for guiding the raid, bringing it on over here, and sharing the word with your friends. I really appreciate that. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. Today we're doing Cyberpunk. We are not doing DLC. We are doing base game stuff. There might be some DLC stuff later. We'll see. But in addition to that, I like Bethesda games. I like action, horror, Souls-likes. We're looking forward to Lords of the Fallen coming up and some Alan Wake 2 later in the month. And we like to be a pretty chill place where you can lurk or you can join conversations and we hang out and enjoy some games. So I appreciate y'all coming over, checking out a new channel. It means a lot to me. It's good to have you. And Dino, what do you normally go by for short? Dino, Dare, do you like your whole name? Whatever you like, I can call you that. Horror streamer, Indy is your favorite. Screamer streamer, nice. Bartender and cat lady, very nice. Dino is good. Perfect. Let me go ahead and give you a follow because that sounds like something I would like to check out. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to click. I swear I know how to stream. I just don't know how to operate my tablet correctly. You know what? I'll do it this way. We'll risk the Alt-Tab. Go ahead and get you your full proper shout-out anyways. So that anybody else who would like to join me in following you can simply click the heart at the top of chat. So, Dino, it is great to have you here. I feel that forgot to change scene last night. It happens. I will admit, I get the occasional message that, hey, you have not ended your stream yet. As I was saying, it's good to have you here. I would like you to know, though, you are not obligated to hang out. You just got off of a stream. So if you need to dip for any reason, if you've got to raid and run, rest, relax, decompress, take care of other things, that's totally understood. You're not obligated to stick around for any reason. We really appreciate you coming over here, bringing the raid, and sharing your people and your community. It means a lot. I'm going to hop back over to the game. I am in Cyberpunk, like I said. We are a little bit away, so if you're avoiding Cyberpunk spoilers for any reason, I don't have any reason to suspect you should get DLC spoilers yet, but if I do think there's a reason, I will let you know, so anybody avoiding those can head out if you need to. Mentally Skinny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Navin, I'm a very professional streamer. And Dino, thank you for the follow as well. Love the Cyberpunk, though. Honestly, it's an amazing game. We're just doing the mission now with the paralyses, and then we're about to head and do some stuff with Carrie, because I want to get, how would you say it? I want to get the quest progressed so that you see the different characters calling you and how their story goes when you end the game. Nearly 4 hours time for food chat. You guys are on a food chat timer, I swear. All right, call Elizabeth. What happened to my nice car? It blew up.
Any news? Gonna want to sit down for this.
This is all that's left of my beautiful car.
It's way bigger. than we thought.
What is?
Now that we're on
You're
OBS,
being
we're very
brainwashed.
professional.
Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
That's suspicious.
See you there.
He had rice and mushroom meatballs gravy. Nice. I had one of my meal kits that I do. It was honey maple barbecue beef with potato slivers and green beans. Pretty good. Just put a barbecue chicken pizza in the oven. That's why you ask. Rain, you had pumpkin pie earlier. Ooh, I'm jealous. Some pumpkin pie sounds really good. Did you use your pumpkins from the garden? Where'd my car go? That sounds good. It was really good. Car? It says it's... Car? What happened to you? How did you get here? Why are you upside down? Saxon Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I have no idea what happened with this vehicle at this moment. Cyberpunk is a perfectly functioning and fully patched game. I can't get in. I might actually have to blow it up. Not yet, though. You're hoping they're ready soon? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Car, this is not how you swivel. It is not. So what do I do about this? I guess I call a different car. Could also run down the street, then call the car from there. Oh, that's true. I wonder how far away I have to be for that to work. Speaking of pumpkin pie, that reminded you of whipped cream. It reminded you watched someone eat canned whipped ranch? Warm canned whipped ranch. You know, I try not to yuck somebody else's yum. But, yeah, I have a hard time following that decision-making. Once you get a block away, it'll replace the car in a new spot. Nice. Saxon, hello from Ireland. Hope you and everyone in your chat are well. Came in with Dino's Raid. Good to have you. I hope you're well also. It's not anybody's yum. Oh. Did I miss my turn? No. What is this radio station? This is the same radio station that plays the smooth jazz. Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, because now it's Miles Davis. You know, I could go for some ramen right now. Some tonkatsu ramen would really hit the spot. Some pork belly. Bring the ranch. I didn't realize whipped ranch was a thing, and I'm not happy with this new knowledge. I have gained this knowledge without my consent.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, creamiest shit ever scrolled.
That really confused you for a second. You are also listening to Miles Davis right now.
I'm ready.
Haven't played this game in ages, but since they patched it a while back, it's been more playable and not as glitchy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's still got some glitches that make things kind of fun, but it's a lot more stable.
Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior.
Shoot her.
His
Space Monkey, you just want me to
personality,
shoot anybody.
He seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something...
I don't know what happens if you try to
insidious.
kill story important
And not
people.
just with
I've
Jeff.
never tried it.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding.
She might have an invisible gun.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What
It's been
about it?
replaced by a synth.
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
It's like you need to do some science then.
I find that terrifying.
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have
Pew
you?
Pew is good sometimes.
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Also, you check for synth components. There is no non-invasive way of doing it.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? Cut some kind of deal with them?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't
The call
find
was
out
coming
about
from
any
inside
of
the
this,
house.
Ever.
Have to
His
set
life
up radio
depends on it.
monitoring devices of some sort in advance of synths being relayed in or out. Yeah, and if they never relay, if they're in deep cover, how you gonna know?
V?
But damn it,
Are
Elizabeth,
you
you
still
gonna
with me?
ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Asking me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival.
Only they had
Holt.
perfected the safe
You
test.
just need to confirm what I say.
Yeah, it needed to be a little more accurate. Like a lot. Picture. I don't remember which one was the suspect one.
And any for your
Truly
thoughts?
prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Mhm.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
It's the love. What is that about, Neil? Is that a slogan for something?
Glad you could clear your schedule.
All right, meet with Jefferson.
But we cannot forget corporations are Night City's largest tax base, contributing.
Why did my car spawn over there and then drive away from me? Even my car runs away from me. Must be a Tesla. Seriously. Went to get shoe topped off. I feel like a lot of your sentences playing this game begin with, why did my car... Yeah. Okay, this is definitely not Miles Davis.
You're listening to 91.9 Royal Blue Radio, broadcasting live from the heart of Corpo Plaza.
This is perfect road rage music. Oh, was I supposed to turn there? No. Well, I had control of it for like 30 seconds. I'm proud of myself. This is an improvement. There any sort of traffic cops? Now, it doesn't seem like it until you hit somebody. If you hit somebody and kill them, then the NCPD come after you. You are your life traffic cops? The traffic laws are no murder. Basically that.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell them. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
Oh, your mood comment? Sorry, kind.
We know who you are.
I missed that. I just looked back up and saw it.
We know what you want.
Oh, I had it under control for 30 seconds.
Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Hello, V.
I think you can see... I forget where you can see him from. Or if it's even here. It might be before the phone call. I don't remember. You even need a license, or can any 12-year-old drive? There's sort of a mystery figure in this quest, and you can see them watching you. Driving sections in this always remind you of the driving sections in Vice City for some reason, only without all the cops. It is very GTA. Although, I don't know if I ever played Vice City.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific.
It's the
Just that
politicians
SSI
are...
was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
It's not going to make a difference, but he deserves the truth.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
You're a virtuous politician. Doesn't that make you wonder?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress
Vice City is
and
your
long
personal
hours.
favorite GTA because it's set in the
I don't
80s
know
and
what
has
you're
an
trying to
awesome
tell me, but
soundtrack.
I don't
I'll
think I
play
like
it
where
one
this
of
is
these
headed.
days.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a beady smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're
So down
tweaking
for
your
some more
neural
GTA, be
connections.
nostalgic as
This
fuck
ain't
for you
no
too.
movie,
Yeah, I'm not
Jeff.
sure when I'll get to it, but
Been at it for a while.
maybe
with
one
your
day. I was
ways.
just thinking, I don't know if I
Editing
would
your
stream it or
memories, your
not.
tastes,
We might be able
your
to do
views
that.
and beliefs even.
Although I
How
don't
could
know if
not
it's on
have known
PC.
about this?
Your memories, can't even trust those anymore.
Like something out of the movies, so we're cybernetics in the 90s, but here we fucking are, nerd.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him.
It's so
then
hard
I'll
that
find
you
whoever's
almost
behind this.
explode. Just happened to me.
Pull
Welcome
the
in,
curtain back on these
Muslim.
motherfuckers and show them what's what.
No. I can't say I have. Chat's back on piss, though.
You kidding?
It's not, man. It's
How
an
would you expect to do
experience.
that? Want to take on a shadowy organization that controls your mind, anticipates your every move, programs it?
There's gotta be a way.
Don't stand a kitten's chance in the dog pound. Sorry.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window. An opportunity.
Man, Black
Then
Mesa
make
was
my
already
move.
3 months ago, huh?
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
The Great Piss
Good
Lottery. I lose it regularly.
Good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
All right. Wrap that up. This game looks so good now. I know, and this is without fancy lighting effects. I don't even have ray tracing on. Random, how you doing? Good to see you. There goes things in Night City pretty well. Been playing with path tracing and it's close to photorealism. I can't even turn path tracing on. Didn't even go burr because he brings it to us. What? Seen the new pathfinding effects? RTX made it pretty, but pathfinding makes it almost hyper-realistic. Yeah. It managed to make my new PC feel inferior real quick. Only turn on path tracing because your girl decided to surprise you with a 4090. Wow, don't know how she got her hands on one. That's a gift right there. Think you could do it without stream? No, my Koshi, you don't understand. Path tracing will not turn on with my graphics card. You have to have a 3090 or higher to even turn it on. If any constellation, your PC cannot run Starfield's minimum specs. Ooh, I've heard of some people playing it below the official listing for minimum specs. I thought you had a 2080 turn. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. A 2070 doesn't meet minimum specs for Starfield? Ooh, River's calling me. That's the other one I wanted to wrap up.
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Be great to see all you guys.
Not for their published requirements. Wow, I could have sworn that
Sounds great.
Starfield would run with like a 1660, but I guess I'm wrong.
Actually miss you too, River.
I'll see you at Joss's.
I'll see you at Joss's.
Perfect.
You have the recommended specs for Starfield and still have to balance settings to get it to run well. One thing that has helped me is not caring about frame rates over 60 FPS and locking it, but I know you do that too, Space Monkey. So glad they fixed the pick River sends you after you complete his quest line. It was so jank before. I don't remember. Minimum card for Starfield is apparently a 1070. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. 1070 Ti.
You're here. That's Nova.
Maybe we can take my car?
Take you for a ride. Soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands at 10 and 2. Always wound up in a ditch.
Really is a potato mod for Starfield. Placed all the textures with the low-res version once. Carrie being a multimillionaire and driving around in a rusted family vehicle is great. I do respect it, but I like my car.
So, what good'll my balls do us today?
Some
Just want your
people in
GPU
this
to have a
town,
water cooler you don't have to
they've
build
gone
so you can
completely
crank it.
Whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, blazing hopscotch. Yeah, big
Random, thank you for subscribing for your second month.
Now they signed some deal for an NUS
Thank you for the
tour.
support, Random.
Wanna
Really
promote
appreciate
it
that.
with a
Glad to
cover
have
of
you here.
My song. Can you believe that?
What's the point to running a
Not
$100
about
game
to
on a
let them
potato
play
rig?
me like that.
I mean, if you just really want to play it. The other thing you can maybe do, and I don't know much about how it works, but can't you do like GeForce Now? You could do like cloud gaming.
You drift
If
off
you
or what?
really wanted to play it. I feel like you can do that maybe with Game Pass. I might be making that part up. Also love the new design and voice for Mr. Hands. Don't know why they replaced his voice actor for Phantom Liberty, but you liked it. Yeah, Mr. Hands,
Seriously?
good performance.
Don't see the fuckery here?
Think you need Ultimate for that? I see.
Clear as day in a sec.
GeForce Now needs
Just
good-ass internet.
listen to the plan.
Yeah, I mean, if you're somewhere where
truck
you get
with the
internet
us
and you don't
crabs
have the
can't be
hardware, it's a
coming this way.
possibility.
Got a tip. We do it.
Not that badly.
old
GeForce
style,
Now does not
like
have access to
last
Starfield. Game Pass
We
does.
blow the fucker
right.
up.
It's required
No
paying money
beer.
you don't have. Right,
No
that's fair
additions,
enough.
We'll have to cancel concerts.
Don't think you can play
Carrie
Game Pass
solving
games
his
on
own
GeForce
problems.
Now. Okay, so I made that up.
Used to just send in an army of lawyers.
Apparently I
They
like
made it
telling
all
sweet little
disappear
lies.
while
I'm sorry.
Tammy's bare ass by
I
the
apologize.
pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Trunk. Grab what's in there.
Think you can play it on Xbox Cloud Gaming. Okay. A lot of titles are on both services. Starfield is not one of those. Cyberpunk 2077 is. Okay.
Move! Don't have time!
You got it.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or her
You
limo.
can play Game Pass
Turned
games
out
on
later
GeForce
she
now,
wasn't
but
the target.
only a limited
Some
amount.
Biotechnica suit busy
Still
eating
testing
her
and
out
rolling
when the
stuff
bullets
out.
started flying. Found the bodies just like that. Lay it out here. Right. Hide. Quick.
Play it on Xbox Cloud Gaming. Yeah, that's what I had heard of, because I think there's even people playing it off of, like, their phones and stuff. But again, of course, that requiring a subscription, that's totally a valid point. Cyberpunk 2077 runs great on GeForce Now with RTX. I wonder how much of a thing cloud gaming is going to be, like how much adoption it's going to get. Especially as games start to require more and more of this specific
Now we
hardware
wait.
for some of the features. Need the Game Pass Ultimate subscription. Got it. Phantom Liberty is the only contender for Game of the Year against Baldur's Gate 3, by the way, and it isn't even a game. OST is 100% the best you've ever heard. Can it even be a contender? Can a DLC?
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle. Standard issue police tech. Nades too.
Eventually it
Where'd you
will
get
be the way, but it's not quite there yet.
Designer drugs. The latest still patent pending audio vox and fresh ubaris.
Black market.
Nah.
Smooth Wi-Fi is hard. Wish it could be a contender. Both are TTRPG-based games that made waves. As a nerd, you love that. Yeah, that's a good point.
I take the driver. You get his side tune. We want him out of the truck.
I don't think so. I think it'd be full game releases only.
Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness. Nothing'll happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not...
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Be very surprised if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't win Game of the Year.
Let's
I wonder
talk
when
it
I'm
out.
gonna
Not a
have my
word.
Baldur's Gate
All
phase.
be over soon. Ugh, fucking hell. Access guard! Grab it! Pop the
Quit
back.
squirming. And no gonk moves.
Stay nice and still there, boys.
Baldur's Gate is one of those games you play and then dream about.
Stuff's worth at least a couple hundred thou. Really want to trash it, not clep it?
Please. Never stolen a thing in my life.
Fuck me, he really believes that? I remember all my strings getting swiped back in the day.
Stealing
Never
guitar
had his own.
strings, classic.
Right, gents. Now.
Wish you could pick it up for your second
along
playthrough, but
and don't
just
look
not
back.
ready.
I
Luca,
said,
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
fuck off.
Had an entire 2 weeks where your dreams every night were about
Now
Baldur's
for the
Gate.
grand finale.
I tend to do that about Souls games and other very technical games. For some reason, I dream about those a lot.
Ah, new signature move.
Mm-hmm. You got it. So don't miss.
Can I blow it up with Leica? I can.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, V.
Fuck me.
Baldur's
Carrie.
Gate can be technical at the highest
Meaning
difficulty.
it's just a
Strategizing
truck of
becomes a
toys
must.
for some
It
plastic
makes
Japanese
sense.
dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Ah, scared two chums shitless, flamed a truck. Trying to be the next Johnny Silverhand, Carrie? Play terrorist?
Next me? Ha, please. Carrie's got a short fuse, sure, but ain't no dynamite in that soul.
You always oversimplify shit?
Like, fuck, the new
Nuance,
Phantom Liberty weapons are amazing.
You
Yeah,
say
they are.
vandalism. I say artistic protest.
And the real reason?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks.
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
But wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
That's not very punk,
Oh,
though.
you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops, that's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass.
You better get in this car, Carrie.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
The car won't drive.
All nearby units,
There we
the
go.
suspect is still at large in the
Oh,
area.
shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn minds. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cogs don't stand a chance! Fucking pigs!
What if I just stay out here off the road?
Yeah, well, don't pop the champagne yet. Still riding our asses.
So we lose them. Quicker the better, too. I'm starving.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All
Lost 'em.
units resume normal duties.
Paying out the ass for you, but it was worth every eddy.
Oh.
Nice one.
Yeah,
Was that a dead guy at the river that had a unique gun on him?
Okay. Drop me off on Carnitas.
Phoenix formal dress with micro armor layer. Yet it doesn't have armor stats. Made the handling the vehicle so much nicer and the car sounds smexy. Yeah, the driving is much better. I still think some cars are very difficult to drive, but some of them are smooth now. And definitely much improved from before. This is a fitting radio station for Carrie. Maybe you should pick up Cyberpunk tomorrow. It is well worth it. Phantom Liberty made you so excited for Cyberpunk Orion and the live action series they're doing. Need more Cyberpunk in your veins. Wait, how did they get Miles Davis on the copyright-free setting? Was thinking that earlier, to be honest. They may have licensed it. I really doubt they licensed it for rebroadcast on Twitch. I can't imagine what that costs. It's got to be something where somehow that performance ended up in public domain.
Uridine eats at a dump like this?
Chubata. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
They already spent $125 million since launch to fix the game, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know that licenses for rebroadcasts like that even exist.
V!
Wow. Coffee with
I'm
a
now
rock
really
star?
curious about that.
No, why not?
Doubt
First
they would
time
have
for
gone to the
everything.
effort to re-record that performance, so must have been already available. Right. Like, I feel like if they were going to license anything like that, it wouldn't be a Miles Davis song to play on the jazz radio, you know what I mean?
Strings, you know.
I'm gonna look this up later and see if I can figure out what type of license
Rachel.
it's under.
Good
New but
morning.
extremely complicated process.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Yep, hello.
Had almost nothing left over for food.
Also so
We
happy
still
they
went
added a
across the
dedicated
street
walk
every
button
day,
for
Right to
PC.
Caliente. Stuffed our faces.
Quality of life
found
improvement.
Joe
I
by the
never use
gallon.
it.
Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Eurodyne?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
Sure, I'll try it the Eurodyne way.
What he's having.
Use it often, hate
Great.
being slightly
Be right
faster
back
than
with it.
NPCs in some scenarios. That's when I just twitch and run around in circles.
Shit! Just coming down now. Whew. Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this. Unlistenable.
Also, fun fact, the voice
That
actress
trash
for
is their
Misty and
biggest
Meredith
hit.
Stout are the same person. That woman had some range. Yeah. What's that actress's name again? I feel like it was somebody I knew
Anyone
from something
could turn out
else.
hits like that. Even you.
Honestly, to me, this all stinks of
Erica
one big media
Lindbeck.
play.
Yeah, I think I know Erica Lindbeck from
No,
Persona.
Not it at all.
Oh, come on. Somehow you
cute.
know where to find the gear truck of some Asian dolls doing a cover of your song. Juicy little scandal for the media. Best case scenario, you know the game you're playing. Worst, they're playing you.
Ah,
She was in
fuck.
Persona 5, right,
Sure hope
right.
You're wrong. Because otherwise, Johnny would have been right. From the get-go.
I actually think there were a couple voice talent from Persona 5 are in this game.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money. And fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true.
I feel pain inside every time the dad joke gets
But he also
redeemed.
said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
Wow, Navin, if you can live with one perception, that's a pretty fine role you got there.
Johnny's dead.
So they say.
You're alive. Decide whose truth matters to you more. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
I feel like we've been
Better
getting
be
some
going.
above average rolls
Thanks
lately.
for,
Average painfully. 9 intelligence
Don't
and 9
mention it.
luck. That's pretty good. Guess you're running into a lot of traps today. Perception 1 falls upstairs to an embarrassing demise. That could be argued for agility 1 also. Alright, let's go do this dinner with River. Jefferson says, V, I spoke with Elizabeth. She confirmed what you told me. How long has this been going on for? I can't remember when this could have started. But that's just it, isn't it? I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of it is fake? I remember my brother, I think. It's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me the room you two found. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They were in my home. My home, for fuck's sake. I won't sleep until I catch these motherfuckers. No, they weren't just in my home. They were my fucking home. The whole place is bugged. Jesus Christ, V, if they're in my home, that means they're here too. They must already know about you. Is this new? I don't remember him texting you. A bunch of texts were added in 2.0. What do you plan to do now? Slew of dialogue alterations too. They really put in a lot of effort for 2.0.
I'll have 2 number 9s, 1 supersize, 1 regular.
Heading to bed, kind of eepy. We'll talk to y'all later. Sounds good, Navin. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us. Error contact not found. This is aggressively loud. Following the river. I hope we get more stuff like this in Orion. The whole Night Court brainwashing plot was so tense. Yeah. Aggressively swivels loudly. Yeah, they really knew how to write storylines that were compelling. Hey, forgot to send the eddies before, but should hit your account any sec. Preem work.
Huh?
Pretty sure the Paralysis questline is the only time we got to interact with Night Corp 2, which is Night City's oldest corp. Seriously, why did the radio volume go up like 200%? I feel like I'm yelling now.
Huh. I think it was here.
Some songs are louder than others on the radio. Which games gave you a radio volume option? I mean, you can set it right here. Car radio volume. But it would be nice if there was like a hotkey you could turn it up and down. And the only one technically, Sandra Dorsett's shard, has to do with Night Corp as well. Operation Carpe Noctem is, as you recall, also Night Corp.
Right. I'll wait.
V, I know that it might seem like you're trying to help, but I'd rather that you just left us alone. Otherwise, things won't end well. Goodbye, V, and please stay away. You've done enough already. You have been blocked. Feels bad, man.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Over here.
Thank you for the ones.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. I just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please.
Closest in-game
Stir.
corp to good guys is Netwatch, which isn't saying a whole lot, right? But it is potentially an important thing that their stated goal is.
Gotta
Don't mean
keep
to
mixing if it's
spoil
not
a
gonna
nice
burn.
day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him.
Wonder if Orion
We'll
is going to
talk
take
later,
place
okay?
before or after 2077.
Sure.
Also wondering how co-op
No
is going to
pressure.
work out.
It's just I...
Yeah, there's a lot we'll have to wait and
You know.
see.
I know.
There's even talk, people speculating whether it's going to be
Alright.
first
Think you've
person or
stirred
whether they
enough?
might add third
Mind
person.
grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Wasn't paying attention and heard thank you for the ones and was like, oh god, what am I agreeing or disagreeing with by not typing one?
No, Randy's always been that way.
but I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too.
Where'll I find the rice?
I'll call you back later. Really nice of you to come.
Thanks
Hope they
for
don't
having
do
me
third
over.
person. Feel like it takes away
I
from
should
the
be
storytelling
thanking
that the cutscenes convey. Yeah, I can understand people want third person gameplay, but I really do feel like the first person is kind of fundamental.
How's Randy?
Imagine in the
Still
2077
in
to
the
2080
hospital.
timeframe, they mention a
Still in
looming
shock.
hot war by the latest of
But he's
2080 is
making
highly
progress.
probable. It's the number of seeds in
Haven't had a
2077
chance
already
to tell
sown
you
for
just
events
how
that could be
grateful I
possible in
am.
Orion. I wonder how they're going to come up with a new hook that is as compelling as the engram in the brain. Like, that's a very... I don't know if it's unique, because that goes all the way back to, like, Johnny Mnemonic and other things, but the way that they implemented the storyline is very compelling. I wonder what they're going to do to make the new story stand out.
I was all river. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Good question. Those who might know work at
I'm so
CDPR.
quick to
Yeah,
break
exactly.
down.
Won't spoil anything about Phantom Liberty, but there's a lot they can do with the Black Wall and Night Court. Like, a lot, yeah.
Anyway,
So I have
the
played
rice is
through
right there.
Phantom Liberty
Basmati, nice.
with the multiple endings, but yeah, there's still people here who have not, so that's a good call, Muslim.
Tomatoes in next.
It's hard navigating games like
Now
this
you
when
can
they
toss in the
release.
rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had
Trust
the same
CDPR with their stories. They hire writers that are
Maybe
actually
so
passionate at
easy.
whatever they do. I know it will be good. Yeah, I'm actually
pressed the
excited
gun
to
to
see
his head and
what unique thing.
remembered something.
Hope we move away from V and Johnny.
River.
Right, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, what
When my
new
parents died.
story they have to tell us in this world. I'm sure it's going to be something
Sure
great.
you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows? We'll
Uncle
see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right, all right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing. Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood.
Oh, that's
Grab
the
your
game that the kid had. And that's the gun that also I saw in the NCPD place. So it's like a toy blaster.
Well, what do you think?
Food just arrived. Make sure to fucking beat these kids in their game. Got it.
Always wanted to try a game like this.
No prisoners.
Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
Get ready to lose, kids.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
AR Raygun Supreme.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies!
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh! Watch this! Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the
These kids aren't gonna score a point.
off. Quiet. Too quiet.
Much added he makes children cry. This is me flexing on Twitch with my gamer skills.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
Ah! Behind us! He's hit! He's hit! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Is that all you got?
Not far. Nuh-uh. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Love an AR game like this? Yeah, absolutely.
He's hit! He's
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this. Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see
Make
you
sure we're fully
squirm.
loaded.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
I failed. I did not fully deny the children of their points.
Hate this game.
You two did great. It was really close.
Should have let him win. They take this game pretty serious.
Yeah, sorry. Kind of let myself get sucked into it.
Well, at least they had a little fair competition.
Hey,
May it inspire
food's on
them
the
to
table.
practice.
So, was your game fun?
It was okay. He's pretty Nova, I guess.
Maybe
Yeah,
oughta
I'd
play
say I'm
together
at
more
least a
often,
little
huh?
Nova.
But she's on my team next time.
Fair competition. They are children competing against a seasoned Merc
Time to
River.
see if this tastes as good
In
as
Night
it
City, you
smells.
grow up fast.
Unemployment's been good to you. You seem good.
What world is that fair competition,
River's
River?
discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Where's the I'm in a committed relationship but childless option?
Family's a breeding ground for pain. Not sure I'm cut out for it.
Eat.
I barely take care of myself, as is.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
If you say so. What kind of snarky-ass line is that?
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
Again, kind of with somebody
Well,
here.
That's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
How about no? You know
Thanks,
who would have
Joss.
loved this dinner?
Yeah, thanks.
Judy. I should have been able to bring Judy along. Would have headed off a lot of these questions.
Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums. Here we are,
What are we looking at?
a water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Out here it's thruple
For,
country.
you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck.
But is it a thruple if
it one of these days.
Judy and River
give you a
don't date
boost.
each other, or is it
Climb
something
over,
else?
Open it from the other side.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Judy can text back if she wants to.
Just push.
Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Three of a perfect
Certainly no
pair.
Corpo
Great
Plaza.
song.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too. Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
I'm gonna drink this alcohol I found up here. It's probably healthy for me. Shove.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic from out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
Got something for you.
It's a triple issue. Or just saying no.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close the door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just
Okay, fine, use
promise
your
you
words.
won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
Again, River, if you cared to get to know me enough, there's actually somebody kind of in my life already.
That the pickup line
Paper
you settled
airplane
on?
competition.
Because maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige.
Oh, these are awful.
So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2
Should have
wishes
shoved when he
left."
had the option.
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. Will you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof.
I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then, he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
Hey, that's a compliment I'd take.
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow,
Don't stand a chance, do I?
maybe we keep it at friends?
Yeah. Sure. All right. We can still have a drink.
Put the calves down and back away slowly.
Got some lemonade? Anything in that vein?
Lemon? Well, sure, but seriously?
Was supposed to be a family dinner. Wasn't expecting hard lubrication.
Let's really drive the point home.
To friendship.
Not getting liquored up this far from the ground without safety
friendship.
equipment. That's a fair point.
Sure you don't mind me drinking? Probably lots more.
No, for logo when I
No.
see one.
You kidding? Your spot, this. Your customs.
You'll hang with me, though. I can be
I said
awfully
railing, but that
charming
could be
when drunk.
misinterpreted by the badge.
We'll see.
What is that smile? He smiled like he was trying to discreetly pass some gas.
Now, where did I put that?
Whiskey farts. Who sleeps with the bedroom door open? I could never.
Colonized
Psychopaths.
still no cure for hangovers.
Oh,
Matt got
At
your
least we
2
had
Philly
fun
cheesesteaks and some
yesterday.
Cajun curly fries. Nice. That sounds bomb.
Now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy.
You, my
No rush
Koshi?
either. Get your sea legs back.
It couldn't
Take
be
as
me.
much time as you need.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kind of dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Oh, Randy, hey.
Will do.
Stony. Welcome
later,
in,
V.
Stony. How you
Thanks
doing?
to Lazy Turtle for my sub-gift. We at Rivers and
Thank
not
you.
Cloud.
Lazy Turtle. Wow. Hope Lazy Turtle as well. 13 months. That means it's now been a year since you first subscribed, Stony. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are at Rivers. We're just wrapping up. Guys, by the way, if you're here and you don't know Stony Fox, he's an awesome person, great vibes, great place to hang out.
Good morning.
Really highly
I hope.
recommend.
The generator. You remember, right?
Chiropteran Nun.
Need me to fix it now?
You have one door
Yeah,
closed and the
now.
other is not on its
Then
hinges.
we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
A woman stole your family business. So good, how are you? Hate how much you love River. We just turned River down because in our heart there
I
is
don't know,
only
but
room for Judy.
Electricity's out.
I am well,
And then
having a
his room
good
needs to
time. We are wrapping up this playthrough after I have finished the
Sounds,
Phantom Liberty
but
DLC.
This one time, please.
We are now getting ready to go meet with Carrie. Who is Stefan? Oh, for the brain dance dude. Okay, I got it. Oh, wait, do we not meet with Carrie yet? Guess not. Stony, you've been playing through Cyberpunk, no? Have you made it through the DLC? How are you liking it? Let's wait 24 hours and see if that causes Carrie to suddenly care about us. If not, I mean, I could always do another, mission and try to get it to go off. Have yet to start the DLC. The revisit has been so good, though. It really has been. I'm excited for you to start the DLC also. The DLC is amazing. We're not doing any DLC stuff just yet. We might get to it tonight, but I'll let everybody know before we do anything like that. Phantom Liberty is really, really good. It's got to be now one of my favorite expansions I've played for a game. Alright, so we could, do we want anything in body? This is all shotgun, light machine gun, and heavy machine gun stuff. Blunt weapons, not really. So excited for it, absolutely. Maybe we will just go intelligence for now. I have 13 more levels. Alright, talk to Stefan. We know what we're about to get into here. Actually, I wonder how far or how close I can get with the fast travel. Muslim, you stop hounding Stony Fox in my chat. I won't have any more of this slander.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Wait until the alien invasion when you
Come on,
need
man.
me.
Ain't nobody bothered with that shit.
Ain't gonna be there. I guess that's a risk we're gonna have to take.
Stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Too legit to be legit. All right.
All right. You got my attention.
Nah. Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
Nah, why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on. I got my setup just round the corner.
This looks legit. This definitely passes minimum quality standards.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
I remember this guy Night City has such interesting NPCs. Yes, it does.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scabs. Shit. Oh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp.
Did we just
That's
watch
good.
Noctum get
Time to
scammed?
wake
Is
up,
it a
'cause
scam
you're
if I
about
knew
to
it was
be
coming?
breakfast.
Oh, I forgot they changed how weapons are handled in 2.0. I wonder if that's going to make it harder for me to get a weapon. It used to be that just about everybody would drop something. Alright, we got a shotgun. Look at this little barrel. Look how cute it is.
Hey, you know, this is the little cunt that came in here guns blazing a while back.
Pleb, how you doing? Good to see you. Weapon glitch. I do not need that. That is a thing which I do not need. Failed. Okay, perfect. Oh, I don't have my healing items either. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Thanks to Space Monkey for the gifted sub if they're around. Appreciate that, pleb. And the Space Monkey said he'd be in and out today.
I'ma destroy you!
Wow, smart guns without the smart cyberlink suck. I didn't realize it slows down the bullets if you don't have the smart link established.
Fuck the beach!
I might die this time. I never realized how destructible the environment was. Yeah, there's a live action show being developed of Cyberpunk. Well, I don't know if it's in production yet, but it's been announced.
She's mine! Stay together! Don't split!
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. I am definitely dying. Somehow, we persist.
Fuck the beach!
You dirty rats, I can smell you! What's that?
Certainly, this isn't a consequence of my only having 5 body. Or having no skills outside of my fancy tech weapons.
Crazy bitch!
It's gonna be a show for sure, yeah.
Stay together! Don't split! Damn it!
Going on a spree!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Fuck the beach!
Yeah, wow, smart weapons. Not very good. Excuse me. If if you don't have the smart link.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Thank you, Rain. Appreciate you. This is why you took the ambidextrous perk so you could have ballistics and smart weapons. Yeah.
Just
I
like
fell
me,
into a
isn't it?
build and wanted to do
Getting
nothing
trapped.
but that.
I'm-
Alright. What network, though, feels like live-action Cyberpunk could do well on HBO? I don't know if they announced the network. But I know the people making it... I forget what other shows they had made, but they were fairly large ones. Mr. Robot, yeah. Let's toggle to find and retrieve my equipment. Ooh, a tech rifle. Ah, that's what I needed. Literally perfect drop for me. Now we get my weapons back. And we see how they like it. Nah, you know what? We want the Leica. Creators of Westworld, Arthur Fist. Didn't the creators of Westworld go on to make something else? Fallout, yeah, that's what it was. I don't watch a lot of TV, so the fact that I'm keeping up with this conversation at all is surprising to me. All right, time to make people pay.
Fuckers on my ass!
This gun is just so much fun. Yeah, it has to reload all the time, but I mean, come on. Are you somehow still alive? We'll fix that.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now,
CDPR
John.
nailed how good guns feel in this game, absolutely.
Think I can't handle you myself, huh?
Now, let's go get our money
Well,
back.
well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Probably ask for a little more than that.
I told him, Kostya, don't take anything out of Leningrad.
Gonna get in my car. I'm gonna put on my killing music.
Trying to be funny?
Wonder if the sequel is taking place in Night City or somewhere new. Yeah, I don't know enough about the expanded Cyberpunk world to know kind of what the rest of it looks like, what the other options are. A lot of the world is fucked, but I think New York City would be an amazing choice if they choose to move it somewhere else. Ah, here we go,
Hey,
Carrie.
Carrie.
That's who I was waiting on.
You know what I'm looking at? Us Cracks concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Truck didn't do shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
What now? Gonna plant a bomb in the club?
Nah, gonna talk.
Okay, good, because I thought...
Bring your heat.
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl! You good? Hey, after you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
You've got an hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus! Thank you! I knew you could—
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't finished. If I ever see your face again, I'll gut you and string you up by your insides. Understand? Now start walking.
Look at this. He's gonna think he's got a chance. Got a new lease on life. So honestly, when he killed his ass, scabs are the lowest of the low, worse than the rap and shit. Yeah. Now that you've given him hope, kill him anyways. Nope, you don't see me.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Honestly, worth it.
Broadcasting live from the heart of Corpo Plaza.
So, you must have had that chat delay, because that came across for me after I'd already done that. See, Space Monkey, you got to see me shoot somebody. I know you're always dying for me to do that.
Area order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
The nerve.
Free weaponized vehicle you get is so cool. Love the Type 66 hoot. Yes, it is a great vehicle. Oh! Somebody wants to, engage with me, do they? Wait, are they fighting me or are they fighting each other? Do I care? Could I shoot a few more? I could do that.
Someone shoot her before it's too late. Someone shoot her before it's too late.
What? What is going on here? Where is she going? She can't be targeted. She's too powerful. I feel like this violence could have been avoided, yet you specifically asked for it not to be. She is the Cyberpunk. She's the main character now. They didn't get all the bugs. No, we've had a couple funny ones. This car honestly drives the best of any car that I have found so far. And then it does that for no reason. Do you notice that the traffic is much better now? Actually feels alive. Especially if you up your crowd density to max. I think I set mine to medium, so I was maybe having RAM issues or something. I don't remember what it was. That was before I upgraded my RAM, though. V, you see the news, I'm sort of messaging just to brag about my prize, but also to say thanks. This piece couldn't have happened without you. Okay, I'll admit, mostly I wanted to brag. Nancy receives Pulitzer. Happy for you, Nance. Always remember the time you tried to slash your window, the game launches you 1,000 feet away and you kill a Gangoon as a human cannonball.
About time. Hey! Come on. Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, so what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find the little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. Thing is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you
I feel like the
whacked?
people in
Not
2077
about
would have
to
a
let those
seizure if they
bitches
had
make
real
an
food with
penny
real
off of me.
seasoning.
Second, it's sold out.
Cool. I'll find a way in anyway. Let's look around.
Carrie's got to be big mad that their show is sold out.
V!
What are you yelling at me for? Feeling kumquatty today? Not particularly. Where would a guy go to buy tickets?
Tickets?
It's sold out definitely?
Apparently been sold out a while. Of course, no surprise there.
I'm surprised.
Hang on, we'll be back.
Whatever.
Statistically, most of us here will be around in 2077 and know we'll be old as shit, but we'll be able to look back and compare. I hope for a slightly better future than this.
How much for ticks?
V, what'd I tell you?
Triple the box office, and they're yours. Shoot, nobody gonna pay that. Nobody.
Well, gonna be left with nothing to do but shove him right up your ass.
Your loss.
69,000.
Knock the price down a notch, we'll talk.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What if I could, hon? But no dice. Gotta walk away with something in my pocket, too. You get me?
That much? Dream on, man.
No problem. You wanna see that concert? You gotta play nice. Won't get tickets anywhere else.
Kill him and this scalper. Wait, that was a successful quick save. Gotta walk away with something in my pocket, triple the price. Level scaled prices are stupid at high levels, I see. Gilby does not have the right idea because, yeah, it doesn't even, it makes me put my gun away when I aim at him. Can't dodge a grenade. I'm not so sure about that.
Ah, you shit out of luck!
Nah, he's impervious to those two. But about a car impact, I somehow feel I am not meant to end this man.
I know you're here somewhere.
Wow, they let me go pretty easily. Oh, but I did kill a random bystander. That's not good. Sorry, officer, I didn't realize. Hmm. What's this do for me? Anything? Hey, it's a safe area up here. But I don't think that benefits me. Oh, what's this? Okay, that got me a ticket. I can just scan people and steal them.
Lucky, lucky me.
That's what I call problem solving.
No ticket, no entry. All right.
All right. Imagine getting your ticket digitally stolen. That's a cyberpunk dystopia.
Oh my god, I got the best idea. We'll give her a present when we go to their show. They wrote on their site that they're lovers of expense.
Gotta get backstage.
How could you not get it stolen when it's apparently that easy? Yeah, the rich can buy implants, which lets them continue to steal. It perpetuates the cycle. By getting your credit card stolen via, our RFID.
You're those nice city girls. You made me that amazing teacup. Idea's solid. Except, how are we gonna get backstage? We'll think of something.
Passes.
Joe, come on, help us out. Left him inside.
No, can't. Try the main door, they'll check the list.
Yeah, but by that time, the holo projectors will be on and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate. No way the show starts on time.
And then sayonara, Chew. You're out, cause ain't no way we're taking the fall. Fuck.
All right, go. Staple them to your fucking foreheads next time, will ya?
Thanks, pal. Just save the show.
Hey, that was easy. Good investments.
Recalibrate holo projectors. How you even know shit like that?
Past life.
Fucking
Works
Japanese
backstage
markers.
for Ji-Hung for a time.
How the fuck am I
Learned
supposed to
some
know
things.
what goes where?
Finally came in handy today.
That's it. Fuck it. I'm going back to installing feed cables.
Probably gonna send Ronnie over to Europe.
He tell him you were pregnant?
Sure, but he can't opt out. We're still paying off his implants.
Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father.
We have a today.
Wow, what a conversation.
Oh wait, this a special boy from Foundation organization?
Now we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie, son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either. V?
Hear him out.
You remember
This
this?
is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview? We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with
Like their
MSM
color
to play
coordination?
Carrie
Yeah.
Son's user-friendly. It's like our new
Like how
single
she got
for the
excited
North
at
American
meeting
leg of
Carrie
the tour.
mid-gunpoint.
Over
I like them.
my dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch. That's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known.
Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls, you're all right. What I said earlier,
No biggie, Carrie-san! Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait! Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
Space Monkeys too, Space Monkey.
Why the hell not? V, do the honors?
Oh yeah, this time that they remind you that photo mode is in the game.
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
And then how do I... Oh, I forget how to photo mode. In. Taking the whole gun in your face thing pretty well. It's rock and roll. I like this one. I look like I'm the disapproving manager here. Like in my day, they would have put a rocket launcher in my face. Can you do... I don't know how many poses they have. V's bizarre pose. They have a bizarre pose in here. You're breathtaking. Wow, they have a lot of these. Oh, and these are just idle ones. My day it was a crossbow. Action. They've got idle and action. Somehow the outfit doesn't fit. That's why I like it. Oh my god, they killed V. They do not appear to have a screaming face one. Like that one lying flat down. Oh, it's... Why does it weird me out that you can make it look at the camera? It's like too self-aware. Get any cool photos in your playthrough? I have literally never played with this until now. Oh, it makes you redo it anyway. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm in the way of the shot where I am here. So lie down. Where was it? Less depth of field.
All right, think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
This is great. If you're the type of person who
working on any new songs?
likes
We could
the photo mode
maybe pick
options,
one
I
for
feel
your
like
single.
there's some really great ones in Cyberpunk.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at them. The girls need help.
I like how she has transitioned to holding his gun,
Have fun.
and she's even got good trigger discipline. I like that.
Maybe you'd, like, want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on, talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately, kitsch is all fucking get out.
Huh. I kind of like azaleas.
Kind of hard to manipulate the photo mode. Do have
many
one pick of being
listeners
shot
and
at by the
tracks
cops
in
mid
progress?
dildo weapon swing.
On loads.
No. Rather we didn't get ahead of ourselves. I'm not that chummy just yet.
Interesting. Even the idle animations feel good in this
Like,
game.
At least give this one a chance. Just sent it your way.
Are we gonna get to hear it now?
It's not complete, Tripe. Like the title enough, it's kind of catchy.
Really dynamic,
Indirectly
yeah.
metaphorical.
All right, now I want to say that's the end of the Carrie quest line. Oh, I guess I can't get out that way. I did kind of lie my way in. It would only serve me that I got locked. Ah, here we go. You're hungry? Yeah, it is about your lunchtime. Alright, so there was a new job. Go your own way. Read the message from Mr. Hands. Clever bastard's got a head for biz. He clearly made it and then some. Wonder if he misses that old corporate rat cage now. Alright, read the message. You gonna do a harem pop star thing or what? Feeling kind of teased. I think, it doesn't go quite that way. More hijinks ensue with Carrie, just wait. Alright, perfect. We'll do this other job. Oh, I have to read the text first. Don't text and drive. Welcome in, Jim. Gig objective. Retrieve a prototype implant and its schematics. Location construction site, the scraper, longshore, stacks. Marshmallow Fin, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Marsh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. Sound the horn, the war elephant is coming. Oh, Lies of P. Welcome in, it's me, Azumi. Man, Lies of P, you are a stronger person than I am for playing through that. I gave up on that game. That was too frustrating for me. But for people who love it, it seems to be really great. Marsh, please feel free to share anything you would like about your channel, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Things that you would like the people here to know about you so they can decide whether they'd maybe like to give you a follow, check you out in the future. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. That includes Bethesda games, but we also play action, horror, Souls-like, RPG, shooters. So, you know, a little bit of everything in there. We are playing Cyberpunk today. I'm about to do a minor DLC side mission, so for anybody avoiding DLC things, there's a little bit of a DLC thing we're about to do. We're also looking forward to Lords of the Fallen coming out soon, and Alan Wake 2 later in the month. We like to be pretty chill over here, not super high energy, but whether you like to lurk or join us and chat for conversations, we'd love to have you. Sweet Sugar Girl, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Marshall, like I said, feel free to share anything you would like, but if you have to raid and run, totally understand. You just had a long stream. It might be late where you are. You might have other things to go take care of, rest, relax, decompress, whatever you got to do. Just know you're not expected to stick around. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. Really, really appreciate you. Marsh, you love open world RPGs and Souls-like. Your community has a goal every quarter to adopt an elephant through the World Wildlife Foundation. We have never failed in 2.5 years. That is impressive. Let me go ahead and give you a big shout out here so that anybody who would like to follow you can easily do so from the heart at the top of chat. I think that's a great goal. You do have to run to the restroom, but you'll be back ASAP. Sounds good. Take your time. We were just reading some details of our gig here. A few days ago, the scavengers raided a convoy returning from the stadium. Soon after, I received a call from the regional director of Zetatech informing me said convoy was theirs. Now, they'd tried to keep their transaction on the down low. Unfortunately, it seems the scavs go lower. Zetatech lost a valuable prototype implant along with its technical documentation. They'd like to retrieve their lost items. Fortunately, the prototype is emitting a trackable signal. It's pointed us to a scav haunt in the Longshore Stacks at the construction site of a long unfinished skyscraper. I've sent you the coordinates. I trust you'll do the rest. V, I received word Hassan, your acquaintance from the scraper, wishes to contact you. Naturally, I declined to hand him your contact details. However, if you wish to speak to him, I've sent you his current coordinates. Oh, okay, so yeah, we did do this mission already. I didn't realize it was the same one. You two still in touch? Wouldn't think you'd have much to talk about. Merely the debt of gratitude he owes us both. You'll find him in the Longshore Stacks. Okay. Let's meet with him. It's weird, I don't have a marker on how to get there. That's okay, because there's a fast travel point at Riot. Yeah, we're having a great time with Cyberpunk. I really, really enjoy this game. This is my second playthrough. I played it once through back in, around the new year. It's like December into January, I think. And then we replayed it, of course, with 2.0 and the DLC coming out.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's us,
Here's to Taylor got recruited by Barghest. He's stupid happy about
Get your
that.
fresh clap shards here!
Supposed to be a drug drop, at least that is what I hear.
Alright, meet with Hassan.
What was that?
Let's see what he could possibly have to say to us.
Ah, you're here. I was just wondering if you'd come.
Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
Yes, I could have rotted in a scav cage. You could have left me at the Fixer's mercy. Could, would, should.
Looks like you're doing pretty well. This your new pad?
It is. It may not be a Corpo Plaza penthouse, but I can't complain. At least I didn't sign my life away to a bank.
Down payment came from me, though. Seems my cred bought you a second chance.
Yes. That's why I'd like to repay you. Here, for you.
Huh. Don't know this model.
It's something I was tinkering with. I may not have been completely honest, but the engineer part wasn't a lie. I went to the stadium, showed what I could do, and landed a few investors. This is the first real copy I made. For you.
Interesting. What do we have here? It may not be my explodey revolver, but is it something... Ambition. It is a tech pistol. Comes with a unique Zetatech scope. Hits have a chance to apply blinding and bonus headshot damage for its duration.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you. Now we are even, it seems.
You wish.
I'm sorry!
I need to find a place to test this out. This could be good. I don't know about any other gigs that I have. I'd like to know how I get other gigs for Mr. Hands. It's a gig over here, but I feel like it's in Pacifica, not Dogtown. What do you think of the new update and the DLC? I think it's amazing. It's very much worth it. They really overhauled the game in great ways. I already loved Cyberpunk to begin with. One of my favorite games that I had gotten to do a new playthrough of. And the DLC honestly just ties it together. Just delivers an awesome story on top of it. New content, new stuff. I'm a big fan. How are you liking Lies of P? Yeah, I would love to know where these other gigs come in. It's high praise. Modded the heck out of Cyberpunk so you could play it. Loved it then. You're excited to give 2.0 and the DLC a try. Absolutely. If you were already a fan, then I think 2.0 and the DLC is just going to push that much further for you. Really fantastic. I do recommend it. I wonder if I take out this increased criminal activity, if that'll pop something. Be a chance to test out my shiny new gun anyway. And Marsh, if you want to avoid any part of the DLC, I would totally understand if you wanted to lurk and avoid that. I actually really love Lies of P. It's such a challenge, but so satisfying when you take down a boss or get through the next area. Yeah, I get that. For me, I was just finding the game to be very punishing. I don't know how far you got, so I don't necessarily want to say where I got to first. But, yeah, it's definitely on the challenging scale. Be here lurking and winding down. Absolutely, totally get it. You're at the swamp. So you probably are ahead of me. I finished Fuoco, and then I got just past Fuoco, and I was just not enjoying my time with it. To me, it felt harder than Sekiro. Or maybe not harder is the right word, but more punishing, potentially. But, you know, I've watched several of my friends play it, and they seem to... it does seem to be a little divisive, but I know there's people out there really enjoying it. Firecrouch was a pain in the ass. Yeah. And it wasn't even that I got stuck on him. I beat him, but then I got better, and I wasn't personally having a ton of fun with it. But more power to you. All the respect for being able to achieve victory in that game. Struggled with Watchmen, Firecrouch, and the next boss. So my thing was I played the demo. And on the demo, I struggled with Watchmen. When I played the game, now I did it with a summon, but I think I beat Watchmen on the second try. And then Fuoco, I think, was like 30 plus. In fact, I don't think I took more than one try until Fuoko on any boss, or more than 2 tries. And then Fuoko was like 30. These games always have a real hard-on for putting in swamp levels. I don't love swamp levels. Poison, corruption, whatever you call it. Not a huge fan. Weapon glitch. Don't love that. Gotta figure out who that's bouncing off of. This weapon is cool. I love the tech weapons. I am a full tech weapon build, and I absolutely love them.
Closing in!
Marcia, have any thoughts on if you're gonna play Lords of the Fallen after Liza P? I don't remember what your build was when you first played, but definitely not tech, and I have to try this. There's a lot of fun builds. I see people having fun with blade builds. Of course, you can go heavy weapons. Actually hadn't heard of Lords of the Fallen until tonight. Gotta check it out. Yeah, it's another non-From Software Souls-type game. It's revenge for all the times they have shot you behind cover.
It's just a matter of time.
I didn't quite get the charge off. That time I did. Who has a problem with me? Oh, I whiffed it at the last second. There we go. Doing machine guns now. Fun ripping a heavy out of a turret and mopping up. Yeah, I really do like the way that they've made multiple builds that are not just viable, but fun in their own way. Okay, so somebody way out there has seen me. Might have just been a camera. Alright. Looks like everybody who has a problem with me is now spoken for.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Oh, no. Speak up, don't get left behind.
Careful, someone's lurking!
Not a lurk. Did she spawn in the wall? I have had this happen several times in the DLC, where enemies spawn inside of things and then you just never get at them. Spawn in piles of sand or what have you. think that's what happened here. I don't know what happened to this car. Alright, I would like to see what else happens with Carrie. She just call out lurkers, the audacity, take her out. Yeah, did it happen up in North End? Yeah, it happens up there a lot, if I'm thinking of the same place you are. That's not a Dogtown gig either. How do I get the last 2 gigs with hands? Continue your journey through Dogtown to unlock new gigs. Maybe if I do... You have to wait for Carrie to call? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. Or you mean, like, wait time-wise? Cannot skip time right now.
Cream Diggs. Who lives here? Are you kidding me?
We'll try waiting a couple days and see if Carrie blesses us with a phone call. Not skip time right now.
Corporal Plaza.
And now?
Hands last are linked to the main. I'm pretty much at point of no return on the main. Unless... I should be. Sometimes if you save and reload, the game takes another shot at rolling for a call. It's probably on some random if-then check number generator. Yeah, I'm at point of no return on the main quest for the base game and the DLC. Alright, let's see what saving and reloading does. Not skip time right now.
Or a giant space rock. God, you're such a child.
So yeah, there may be some incidental DLC spoilers and stuff, as I'm realizing, like, you guys might be able to see what I have open on my quest log and things like that. We are at a point where there's a little bit of Phantom Liberty stuff going on if you want to be totally 100% unaware. Trying to ask what you've done without spoiling. Yeah, there's nothing left for me to do except ending, and I'm trying to get the sort of companion things done and then redo the ending with them, if that makes sense. I almost just got run over. Well, I guess we can go race for Claire until Carrie decides he wants to call. Alright, Beast and Me City Center. fast travel point. I knew there was one nearby. Sorry, Jim. Let me allow that real quick. I know what you were saying. This is vanilla gigs in Pacifica. Oh, you might be totally right. Let's do those then. I forgot Hands is Pacifica too. That is a great point. I would have missed that forever.
Go in, get to it.
Is there a faster point to travel? There is. The gigs are nice because they usually don't have too much of a time investment, and it lets us pull away if we get a call from Carrie suddenly. Mr. Hands.
Two NCPD officers are in need of rescue. And who but you could save those sworn to protect us? Now, these two little piggies went to market, struck a deal with one of Hansen's men, Dodger. What could go wrong, you think? Correct. Everything. Stella, the fiancée of one of our officers, will fill you in. Best of luck.
Psst. Get in.
Stella? Something the matter?
Get down. Can't get spotted by Dodger's men.
Wouldn't it be easier to just move the car? Folding the seats might not
This
cut
one
it.
is DLC,
Listen,
right.
This is serious, okay?
Because it
You don't
involved
mess with
Hansen.
Dodger's people.
Okay, sure.
So yeah, I guess I should be clear about that again. If you're avoiding DLC stuff, then yeah, we're doing a little bit of DLC stuff right now. Can't miss gig? Alright. Stella
Need
is
your help with
voiced
my
by a
fiancé
streamer
Bill
called the
and
Sphere
his
Hunter,
buddy
you believe?
Charlie.
Really? I didn't know
They're
that.
trapped in the building across the street.
Hans mentioned they're both in CPD?
I'm
Both
passingly
grade
familiar
gongs,
with
too.
them.
Sometimes do side gigs around town. Wanted to cut a deal with Dodger, but things obviously went south. Bill called me from inside, said only that, and I quote, "It's bad. And if I don't get help, Dodger will paint the walls with their brains."
Why has Dodger got you all shaking at the knees?
He's a dealer with close ties to Hansen. Total psycho, too. Moved to Dogtown to avoid serious prison time. Just please try not to wipe Dodger's men. You'll make things go from bad to worse. Take this access card. Dodger took over an abandoned NCPD precinct. Security systems are still up and running, so this should get you in without a hitch.
Upsides of last-gen NCPD tech, huh?
Save them. Please.
I love how none of the NPCs can drive. Alright, so she's wanting me to do it without eliminating Dodger's men. We can see about that. I'm not so certain.
Dodger still ain't here. That's one long-ass drive. How the fuck should I know? Was supposed to be here like an hour ago. Yup. Except he's not. We don't need that.
Find Bill and Charles. Oh. Okay. This may be... This maybe didn't go so well.
Come to Papa.
Okay, but counterpoint, what do Dodgers men ever do for you? They give me an interesting mission to go on.
I'm out! I'm waiting!
Optics up!
My fucking ass!
Position!
Bet they're in the basement. That tracks.
For Christ's sake, there's a switch to the right. Use it.
My right or your right?
My.
We'll be nice on this one. Non-lethal.
Hello?
Who's asking? Charlie or Bill?
It's Charlie. So Stella did manage to find someone. Thank fuck. Okay, let's try to get this open. Fucking slab this thing. Little help.
One more body and I could have done it on my own.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I know.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Not my blood.
The hell happened?
Better see for yourself. It's just through here.
He was a zombie.
What in the...
This is Bill. Hi.
Who's your friend?
Who, me? Just told you, I'm Bill.
Thanks, Bill, got that. No, I mean the dead fucking body on the table you somehow failed to mention to Stella?
We didn't kill him, okay? We swear.
Let's see. 2 blood-soaked dudes locked in a room with a gutted corpse. Yeah, real puzzler. Bet it'd take ages for a detective to unravel this one.
Go on. Tell her about your genius idea.
Yeah, I want to hear the genius.
You're the one who set up the deal with
was
Dodger.
rock fucking solid. If only you didn't leave a bag of drugs in front of a junkie.
How was I supposed to know he'd swallow it?
You said drugs?
Oh, you go.
No, you.
I swear to fucking God.
Went like this. Choom over here clips Dodger's shit. Hightails it to NC. We catch
This is
wind, Dodgers
hilarious,
put out
yeah.
a bounty to bag him. Bring back his nose candy. Bump right into him during a routine stop. Dumb fucking luck. Choom was carrying 7 ounces of sin coke. So we cuffed him. Took him here.
Choom swallowed 7 whole ounces? That even possible?
It's 2
So
blood-soaked
we're here,
bros with a
waiting
corpse
on
being
Dodger,
bros.
When Bill plops the baggie on the table like it's nothing. All of a sudden, this gonk turd yells, "Fuck you, pigs," and stuffs the bag in his mouth.
Could have had a food tube implant, like a deep, wide throat.
Yeah, like the one your mom's got. Fuck you even talking about, Bill.
Couldn't get him to just spit it out?
We tried to make a fuck. Poke a fucking hole in his neck. No dice.
Yep.
Bag must have broke because he
Checks
got all
out, they
foamy
did.
at the mouth. Started spazzing out and then just croaked.
They checked
That's
him
when
for
we started
synth
to
components. They did their duty.
This fool gulped tens of thousands worth of eddies. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
The one your mom's got. Stella was right about
Stella
you.
was right. You two are bona fide jackasses.
We panicked, all right? Shit happens.
It's all gone. Dissolved. And now Dodger's gonna end us.
So you bring him the thief who swiped his dope. Only now, there's no thief. Or
Oh, it's time for a mom joke, corpse or not.
It's about the gist of it. You gotta help us get out of here.
Couldn't it just up and left on your own?
Did that corpse just move?
Well, we kinda left our iron in the squad car.
Oh, why?
Just keeps getting better. Where is it?
In the garage.
To the garage
It's
we
official,
go.
V. Finally made it to the major leagues.
Moved quite a bit since you've been
League
there.
of first-class leadheads, to be precise.
Nice of you to join us, Johnny. Always follow
Stella's
you
gonna
your answer.
kill me if she finds out what we did. I'm a dead man walking.
Know what you could use?
What?
A nice big pair of balls.
Oh, 'cause you're such a tough guy? Not like you stutter in front of the cap every fucking time.
I don't fucking stutter.
Let us through here before. What was the code again? 2893?
It was 2983.
Idiot, it was 2893. Saw him punch it. Go on.
Didn't work. Ha! 2983. I fucking told you.
Dodger's goon. Careful.
Huh?
Hey, surveillance cam.
I got one more for you guys. Okay, so here's the thing. I can't really turn the camera off in any meaningful way.
Hey, no killing, all right? Got enough problems as it is.
Quick check his guts for 10K worth of drugs.
Shit, another door. Sealed tight.
Again? Come on, guys.
Hey, this wasn't us, okay? Gotta be a switch around here somewhere.
Dodger will drown us in eddies, Bill. The plan is full.
Hey, this answers my question about the weather.
I know what I'm saying, Bill.
It's nice and temperate.
Shut up, Bill.
So what if it's fucking Pacifica? What? Too pussy to set foot there, Bill? Afraid of earning some serious scratch?
Says the asshole who couldn't keep a bag in his fucking pocket.
Suspension of disbelief gone. California hasn't had weather like that in 100 years. Thought California had a wide range of climates. Double doors. They seem to go to a panel. Nope, just on fire. That can't be true all of the time. These guys are a real funny gang, you know that?
Hey.
Shit,
you hear
shit,
that?
shit!
Go check
Sorry.
it out. You got it.
They're coming! Do something! Shit! Sorry. It just fell. Swear it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, sure.
Need to get past them.
Orbay is really nice most of the time, gets a lot of fog. Really want me to do this without killing? There's no way this goes down. There's no way. Make a nice little body pile here. Thing you're not punching him, right? No, these guys appear to maybe be dead. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of treating them like they're dead. Nap time. Everybody needs a nap.
So fucking done with this shit. Soon as this is over, I'm gonna retire and open me up a scop dog stand.
Serious scratch to be made in wieners.
Oh, screw you, Charlie. Screw you.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Our squad car's right through here.
Can't decide if you're mad at them for not helping or glad they stay out of the way.
Wait,
Don't tell me you left him upstairs.
chill, Choom. Got him right here.
I really thought they were gonna make me go back for the keys.
Roger. Oh, fuck.
Alright, we're not doing this non-lethally, are we?
Would you look at that? A welcoming party. How thoughtful.
Three guys in that room and they couldn't assist? Yeah.
Greetings, fellas. Oh, am I early? We can explain. Quiet. You I don't know. Care to introduce yourself?
Got hired by these two to help.
Oh, they look like they could use a hand, all right. One thing I can't put my finger on, though. What's that you got on your faces? A little ketchup? Run out of napkins?
Yeah, well, no, not us, per se.
You any better at speaking full sentences?
There was a shootout. A guy got hit. Was bleeding out fast. After that, brought your stuff here. Left it all upstairs. So it's all good.
Hey, Space Monkey.
Another smooth talker. All right. Third time's a charm. Is he spinning yarns?
He's lying.
Don't need me to answer that.
You're right. I don't.
Charlie, Bill, just tell him what happened.
Think you just made your best homemade fries ever? Awesome.
So, we caught the gonk who clipped your 7 ounces. Brought him back here. Problem is, he ate the product.
He ate the...
Swallowed whole.
7 ounces? In front of you?
It was so quick we didn't have time to react. We tried taking it out, but...
You did what now?
Hey, don't look at me. Wasn't there.
Starting to wish I was. So spill. What happened? And don't skimp on the gory deeds.
We tried taking the stuff out? From him? Like, from the inside?
Inside? I don't even... So all this blood...
wanted to get it back for you, but it all kinda, dissolved in him.
You believe this shit?
Savages, boss.
Okay. And how do you factor into this freak show?
Hey, look, I'm just as stupefied as you are. Two gonks over here called me to pull him out of this clusterfuck.
Let me get this straight now. You two fools let this scaresbag OD on your watch, then slice him open
Just
after
finish
the
this
queso
mission, Neil.
blancos already dissolved?
Who's
As
washed
if that's
white
not
potatoes, air fried with
You
some olive
hire
oil and
Merc,
seasoning.
Cause y'all scared you get two to the back of your skulls?
Sounds good.
Out sums it up.
Oh, you can't make this shit up. Fucking badges, man. Protect or serve my ass. That's why they call you NC's finest, huh? Finest of fuck-ups, am I right? Ah, wait till the boys hear this.
Should've caught them on camera, boss.
So, we good?
Sure. For now. Besides, I'd give a measly 7 ounces for a story like that any day. You're free to go, officers.
Ought to check on the boys upstairs, boss.
Touche. Bear with us a millisec. Check their biomarkers.
Oh, this is
Seams
why.
are all flat, boss.
Scratch what I said. Afraid
Let's
I
not
can't
get
let
too
you go.
hasty here. You got a side-splitting story for your chooms. We just want to get out of here without causing any more trouble. Okay?
You murdered my people cold.
You see me. See the heat and chrome I'm packing? I'm good at what I do. If I were you, I'd choose my next move wisely.
Wait. You think I'm scared of you? Me?
Tell you what'll happen. We're gonna slowly, calmly walk out of here
You
without a
didn't use your
gonk move
fist.
from anybody. Real nice and easy.
Boss.
I'd get him out of here if I change my mind. But don't think you heard the last of me, fellas.
Bill, Charlie, get in the car in Delta.
Move!
We're going.
Thanks, V.
This was a fun little gig.
Time to leave, Merc.
I had a good time with that one. Bet they quit, yeah.
V, so tell me, what did our boys in blue do this time?
Let me put it this way. This is the last time I do a gig for the Badges.
Prickly today, are we? I'll make do without details. If the client is happy, then so am I. Contract closed.
Get the fuck out of town so fast, yeah. Sorry, Neil, I tried warning everybody several times. You still don't know what Hands looks like? Yeah. There is possibility that you will see things that you have not seen from Phantom Liberty, even though I'm not on the main quest anymore. Nice to see what happens when you kill some you did it non-lethal. Yeah, if you have 20 cool, you can talk your way out of it. Really see things we need to turn off the nudity sensor. It doesn't look like a writhing mass of hands. No, as cool as that would be. Alright, well, Carrie's not calling me back. And it is almost 3 a.m. here, so here's the deal. I'm not going to be able to keep going long enough to finish this tonight. I think what we'll have to do is start tomorrow, do the final Carrie thing, and then get the ending, and then we'll move on to a different game tomorrow. I expect it's probably 2 hours left. You make it with Judy, that's what you're doing. We already got there with Judy. So yeah, and then we'll move on to something else. 3 more Cyberpunk streams. If I wanted to totally 100% it, we could definitely do many more streams. But no, I do think I'm going to be looking to finish it up tomorrow and then move on to a different game. I don't know. We'll see because I don't have anything super concrete planned until the 13th. So we got a couple more days of that. All right. That said, now is a good time to wrap it up. It'll take months to 100% it for sure. Thank you all for being here, being a part of things. I am going to close down the game now. That might result in some lag. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see. I'm not going to change scenes yet because sometimes it takes a second to take a hit. Again, I don't know why. Don't know what causes it. Yeah, I will be here tomorrow. Gonna try to be on at 6 Eastern. If you'd like to keep up with schedules and things, Discord is the place to do it. Thanks for being here, Gilby, Rain, appreciate it. Kian, thank you very much. You get an error every time you close the game. Anytime I close any game, I'm at risk of my whole computer slowing down for some reason. Koshi, thank you for being here. Guys, I really appreciate having you all here. It was a good stream. Really enjoy the opportunity to get on and enjoy some games and hang out with you all. Have a good time always. Let's see who is online that we can give a raid to. Space Monkey, thanks for being here. Thanks for stream. Didn't realize how late it was, but yeah, definitely get some rest or as close to it for a happy time zone. Thank you, Kian. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you. All right. Let's, we've got a couple friends online. Yes, Space Monkey, I do know who that is. Wait, why? Is that your recommendation for a raid? I don't know them. I've never chatted in their streams or anything. Like, I'm not known there or anything. Not necessarily, but it can be a blast over there. Now you've given me something to think about. Could go Darien. Yeah, if we hadn't just raided Darien this week, I would definitely think about that. Yeah, I think Darien will likely be ending anytime unless she got an extra hour from Wheel Spin. Got it. Yeah, we did just raid Darien recently. I think we're going to stick with a friend. I think we're going to raid Ari. We haven't raided Ari in a minute. Ari is playing Lies of P. Ari is powering through Lies of P and having a good time over there. Ari is definitely something I recommend, somebody I recommend to check out. So we'll go and raid our good friend Ari. And yeah, we're just going to do an ad noctem raid message. That's going to put out 2 messages there. One for those of you subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. And just thank you all again for being part of an awesome stream. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. We will probably wrap up Cyberpunk, and then we'll see about playing a different game. So, appreciate you guys. If you're going to be on the raid, I'll see you on the raid. But if not, totally understand. Hope you all have a good time zone wherever you are. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
I should be living frugally and shit. Ad, thank you for the raid. Ad, how are you doing? Blueberry, apple blueberry. What is that? I've never had that before. Well, I know what that is, but I guess it sounds good. Unless bilberry is something. Guys, make sure you go follow Ad. Go check them out. Wherever you playing, how's your stream? Welcome in, guys. Good to see y'all, Kian and Space and Rainstorm. Yeah, it's been a lot. Playing some Cyber? How's your peeing? You know, it's coming out nice and warm. It's not too bad. No, there's no blood in it, so that's good. Pretty hydrated, I would say. Things are looking up.